Right. Sorry about that. Yo! Sorry. Been a busy morning, plus I had things in different places, so I had to kind of realign things, which is always a pain. But yo, what's up, D-Buns? P2 in the chat, you're P1 by the looks of it. Stream's fake news, yeah, it's a fake stream. What's up, Warhog? What's up, Unsaved? Jimmy? Scotty? Theo, what's up, man? RGB mic is the source of his power. I always immediately put it on the white light, to be honest, because it's way better. Yo, what's up, Hangman? Hope you're good, man. Yo, Liam, you're in my split. Nice, good luck, man. Yo, what's up, Tekro? Hope you're good. Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone is good. Yeah, sorry about the delay with the stream. I was, time just likes to run away. So, but we're here. We are here. Yo, what's up, Unsaved? Thank you, Ben. Yo, Paris! Have I fit the new pedals? I haven't fit the new pedals yet, because I have something else that's going to come with it. I will hopefully be showing that soon, but yeah, I can't say anything yet. Dion's in the lobby, yeah. I've seen that, yeah, Dion. Big Dion. What's up, Thomas? Thomas? I said Thomas because I'm used to the other Thomas. Yo, so Racco, did I drop the silver? No. I'm still gold, but I'm extremely close to silver, so I need some solid races. I might not be able to meme much this week. New rig and wheelbase? Ooh. Not so much a wheelbase. Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up, Racco? Hangman, Tekro, Thomas, etc. Hope you guys are good. You have some good news under this week. Nice. Share it in the Discord, Hangman. That'd be good to see. Best we can do is P50 in the DNF. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's no rain, so it's going to be hopefully a bit easier. Right, what are we doing? Is softs going to be the play? 29 degrees. Well, we're going to run out. I need to go. We're going to run out of time. Yeah, slapping. It's a bit warmer than the last week, so I wonder if actually softs won't be as good, actually. Oh, this might cost me a lap. That's open. Yeah, what's up, Flapjack? Motion? No, definitely not motion. Staying away from motion. Call you random shit. Yo, Ralvi. Hello, Jack. New to sim racing. Stumbled upon your video and you inspire me to do more racing. Yo, that's great to hear, man. That's really cool to hear. I hope you're enjoying the journey. Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome. Which video did you see? Or just, I guess, all of them? That's cool, man. Keep going. It's good fun. It's it gets one warning is it gets very addicting for not just your own time but your wallet. So, but it's good though. It's great. Night race. Yes. What time is it? 8 p.m. So not too late. I have a feeling I've just missed out on the lap because the pit lane is so stupidly long. Like how have we lost 90 seconds of the thing already? Mental. You're fast while worrying about rating? I don't worry too much. It's just it's fun to stay away from silver though, right? Like as long as I'm gold, I don't really care. But also when you get taken out as much as I did last week, there's not much you can do about rating anyway. But anyway. Been up in the bus stop with a Valk? That's not too bad. Am I doing the Spa 4 hour this weekend? I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest. Is the FPS any better now? It's always been okay for me, so it's hard for me to say. Hard for me to say. Cold tires. You watch every one of my videos? Oh, that's awesome. Microphone, what are you doing? That's cool, man. They try the hypers after you told me I prefer the Toyota or non-load cells that felt easier than the Pork. Yeah, I think all LMHs are easier on the brakes than the Pork. I think it's just where it's oh, what was I gonna say? Although saying that, I did try the Ferrari and it definitely could lock up a bit easier, but that's because the brakes were a bit sharper. My microphone keeps moving. Oh my god. Microphone, what are you doing? Stay there. Oh my god. Okay, well this is... Alright, you guys are gonna have to live with it there for a second. This is what happens when you give yourself 3 minutes before the stream starts to sort things out because you're stupid. The Genesis has bad brakes? I've never actually driven the Genesis. This is also the first time driving the Valkyrie properly as well. Which sounds like this. I wish you could just drive like this. Well, you can, but... So good. Oh, I haven't changed my anti-roll bar, that's why. That's why it feels a bit loose. Alright. Please get out of this trash car. I wanted to try it. I've not done a race in it yet, so we'll see what it's like. Alright, hang on. Alright, let's try and actually do a lap here.
That time was a 140.50.
I have tried it a little bit in practice. I don't mind it. It's actually... It's quite harsh on the brakes, but it's... I don't mind it. Yo, I've just had a notification, but I can't see it. Oh, I can see it. Ralvi! Yo, thank you, Ben. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ben. Legends. Thank you for your kind words and your sub. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Jimbo? I'm going up for Track Mania. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that tonight, actually. Yeah, I hope you're good, man. No! Oh my god, that was the smallest of cuts. I'm really thrown off by this whole mic situation. Why is it doing that? Sorry, we're gonna have 2 more laps, it's fine.
That time was a 1:34.27.
Yeah. Alright. Slightly better. Gigantic cut? You can shut up. Tiniest cuts. What's up, Will? Doesn't help. I cannot see. I probably should have practiced at night because I find it really hard to spot the initial braking zone, to be honest. Alright, 1 more lap. Yeah, I'm not skipping.
That time was a 1:32.92.
That's what sucks, man. It's so easy to just... If you brake a little bit too hard, you log, and don't brake enough, you just go straight on. GG, I guess. I think we're kind of cooked. A little bit cooked. My bus stop was terrible, so I think we can make up the 10th there, but it's gonna... We're too slow anyway, like almost a 0.3 second one, it's not ideal. Yeah, look. But there's a 10th there basically, so... Well, more than that, a 10th and a half. I think, yeah, I was almost too. That should have been like a 0.7 probably, even with a scrappy prep.
Lap 1:32.92.
Yeah, that's a shame. First sector kind of ruined it. What was the optimal? Optimal was a 0.7, yeah. Anyway, what is this microphone doing? It doesn't do this. Like, really... let me mute it for a second.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, sorry about that. Why people still in the Porsche? Thought I got bopped like crazy. Nah, this microphone, I'm gonna get really... I don't know what to do. It's like, it didn't used to do this, now it's just completely in the way. How much fuel do I need? 94%? Oh, I'm flapping. A Porsche will take you out.
Formation lap
Yeah, what's up,
has
Simon?
started.
What's up, Deep? Alright, first race in the Valkyrie. There's no rain in this, so there should be a slight higher chance of survival, maybe. Demons moved from my PC to the Vicar? I know. I'm telling you, something always comes up. Something, at some point, always just crops up. Do the Columbo. I was thinking Aston should be really good at Daytona. Yeah, the Aston is pretty good. It's a bit, if you're used to like other LMHs on the brakes and the 963, it's a bit trickier, but it feels pretty good. Right, no burnouts on the straight, obviously. Try to warm the tires right now. Yeah, very funny. Are HY people still in the Porsche? I think the Porsche's still alright, yeah. Yo, what's up, Silver? Yo, Rico, what's up, man? What's the Cadillac like? It got a small nerf as well, but I imagine it'd still be alright. I'm not, it's kind of hard to tell. No one's really sweated anything. But I've not really driven the Valkyrie race trim, so this is going to be interesting. Even if I've just given myself driving for it. Right, let's go. V12 power.
Green flag, green flag.
He once got a drive-through. Ev. Right, let's take it nice and easy. This night racing's crazy. Alright. Rip fellow Valkyrie, yeah, exactly. Rip the Valk. Oh. He's just almost locked up. Nice. I had to concede that. It's a bit unlucky, to be honest. Why does the rear light flash? Wait, how fast is this 963? Holy. The mirror in the Valkyrie's disgusting? I didn't even notice. Can you turn that off? Maybe. Yo, what's up, Perfect? Hope you good, man. Brakes are cold. Yes. A bit warmer than last week, so it should be a bit easier on that front, maybe.
That time was a 1:43.10.
I'm about to get rear-ended. You're fucking... you can't make it. You actually can't make it up. You can't make it up. First race back. First race on, suspension damage and taken out by someone else. I'm telling you guys. These hypercar drivers, they're cursed. They are absolutely cursed. Your foresight is amazing. Yeah, I saw it coming as well, but I just thought he might get it slowed down enough, but obviously not. What? Do you know what's happened? I know exactly what's happened. So the Valkyrie's brakes are a lot better than the Porsche. And he's braked when I've braked, and obviously he can't get the car slowed down. My luck's unreal, I know. Same as last week. Exact same as last week. It's just, there's not much you can do. Like, there's no point. Just drive GTs. I may have to. I think the biggest problem is like, not only are the cars like hard to drive themselves, but I just think the racecraft in hypercars is super. I don't really know how to say it politely. It's just, it's easy to kill someone else basically. Porsche hypercars equivalent of BMW GT3s.
That time was a
Yeah,
141.40.
Wait, who's that in the wall there? There's a hypercar in the wall. Not paying attention. Anyway, Luke got killed as well. F. Standard. Standard situation. It's funny as well because I was like probably the cautious I've ever been at a race start, and then you still get taken out. Like, what are you supposed to do? Nothing. If you ever get rear-ended, just conclude you're better at braking than them. Yeah. You slowed the car, just use me to. Yeah, true. True. Oh, the understeer is real now. It's weird. It's like it's a little bit more sketchy, but also the understeer is a bit wild. Oh, drop the arm a bit. I'm a magnet for trouble. The thing is, in GT3s, like my attrition rate is amazing. But in hypercars around other people, it's just been so bad, like really bad. I don't know if people are just overdriving or what, but GTs, it's not a problem. But anyway, I'm sure we can do something. Yo, Sneaky, thanks for follow, appreciate it. The suspension damage isn't crazy bad. It's just kind of bad. Yo, Tegel, thanks for follow. People are overdriving at MPH Patrol. I think that's the thing, like, in GTs you can get away with overdriving quite a lot, but in hypercars, as soon as you start overdriving, it's just, yeah, really prone to making mistakes. I did it on the first day. It's easily done. Like, it just doesn't rotate there anymore. Feels awful. They use bumper and brake as apex. So. Thing is, a hyper is you either need to hyper focus or be able to focus on multiple things at once. But that was the trouble I had on the first day. There was too many things to think about. Like, I was thinking about like the tire situation. So I don't really have much muscle memory for braking yet, so I kind of have to think about it quite a lot. And I'm also trying to think about, oh, what wing do I run? How much fuel do I need? Do I change, like, I need to change the wets? How many laps is going to be? Like, all those things you think about in GTs is usually easy because you're just driving off a muscle memory, but when you've got to do both, it's much harder. Because you hear about it all the time about F1 drivers. People are like, oh, how do you drive at 300 Ks and think about anything else? And whilst what they have to think about is crazy, like way more than what we do, they do drive on muscle memory for the most part. So that's how you're able to get the extra bandwidth. It's all about muscle memory. Do I run 100% brake pressure in the hypercars? I think the Porsche runs 100%, but the Valkyrie runs 98, I think. Especially in the rain. Yeah, rain's crazy. The slightly wet and wet conditions weren't too bad. It was just the very wet conditions that were really hard. Like the very wet conditions was just a completely different ball game. It's a shame there's no pit stop really, because I can't even save. I have to push basically. See what we can do, yeah. Isn't the valve just understeery as hell? Not really. It is a little bit now in the bus stop with suspension damage, but it's a really good car to be honest. I enjoy it. Spa next to the Valkyrie. There isn't a race for hypercars at Spa, unfortunately. Oh my god, they're side by side. I had to lift so much because I was just worried about what they were going to do. Need to add Nords, that would be good. I feel like I'm lacking a bit of straight line speed, but that could also be suspension damage. In fact, it probably is. Oh my god, there's a GT there. What? That's going straight on. So he's kept it on the track. I couldn't go too aggressive because of the Porsche. Classic. Why is there a Porsche there? Just on his own. So let me see if I can pass these guys. Yeah, I'm not that strong on the straight right now. Alright, come to GTs. Yeah, that... I'm not even gaining. Suspension damage won't be helping, but it's not like it's got crazy angle. Oh, here we go. That's it. Yeah, it's hard to do anything right now, to be honest. Feels a bit stuck. How does the bike feel? Without suspension damage, it's good. Oh! What's that Beamer doing, man? Put it in at some point, please. This Toyota has gone super deep in 2 corners now, and every time he's somehow kept it on the track. I have no idea how. Oh my god, the vibrations make my eyes feel weird. I told you guys. I told you. The wheel-to-wheel stuff is just frightening. It's absolutely frightening. I go super deep into the corner because I know he's going to go deep himself, and then he just... yeah. Not much I could do, really. Oh, that's 2 of them down. That's good. So I've missed a few messages, but as you can see, this is a bit wild. Coming back with suspension damage. Unbelievable, come on. Do you need the whole track? Not really. Oh no. The bus stop. No. Unlucky. Oh, they're held as well, actually. Oh, I've done that so badly because I think the Peugeot's not too bad. Peugeot's pretty good. Sorry, I cannot read the chat and deal with this right now. This is next level. Watch streamer. Have I been experiencing any oscillations in hypercars? On cold tires, yeah, but once they're warm, it's not too crazy for me.
5.86.
But it is a known issue, yeah. But don't worry too much. It's not just you. How's the braking feel? In the Valkyrie, it's really good, but at the same time, it's quite easy to lock up. Like, you need to do all your braking. I know it sounds obvious, but you need to do so much of it in a straight line, whereas the Porsche, for example, you can get away with a little bit of steering angle. This is a lot more tricky. What's better for a beginner, Cadillac or Toyota? I'd probably say Toyota. I think anything LMH-wise is... I think the hardest thing with hypercars is the brakes for most people, or for everyone. As he locks up. So if you can get a car that's good on the brakes, it'll help you like exponentially. Give me the suck. Alright, there's some suck here. There is some suck. There's a little bit of suck.
9.33.66.
Really good driving there from Luke. You knew we were going to go to the outside. I think he lifted a little bit. What's competitive pace here in GT3? Like 44, 45 basically. I'm not gonna lie, every time I go into the bus stop I get really nervous. It's a little bit dodgy with its suspension damage. This sucks giving you goosebumps. I hope the microphone's okay, by the way.
That time was a 1:34.78.
If you move back across the track, you need to leave a car's width. A little bit sketchy. Porsche has binned it. Three of us just basically bullied our way past him then. I'm not gonna lie, I'm honestly super nervous of these guys. Like, I don't want to go for a move. I don't want to just... They make me nervous. Toyota's a bit snappy. Yeah, I did hear that as well. Same with the Ferrari. This is gonna be an airplane accident. Yep. Guys, I'm telling you, I leave so much space, I lift, they still manage to hit me, and they spin again. What? I have no words, man. I have no words. It's like they're driving like this. You know, they don't like... I hate to talk shit, but it's a recurring theme. It's insane. Like in GTs, I've had so much good racing in GTs, but hypercars, I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Who did Jack kill? 2 cars have bounced off me on the outside. I say I'm scared of these guys and find myself side by side. Well, I knew if I just stayed off the power and stayed far outside it, you know, I would have been fine. I was far enough alongside to give that a go, you know. What the fuck? Mate, what a crazy race. From takeout to potentially what could have been worse takeouts. At first you think it's because people are limits to hypercars? Yeah. The thing with the hypercars is it is very easy to lose them, to be fair. Like any contact you can go spinning. Like it's not the easiest. Oh my god, he's so... Like, that was... Like, T4 and there, he's like really slow. Anyway. Is that letting me go or what? Am I actually gonna have some free air now? I can't say. Is he letting me go or is he had an illegal pass? I can't really tell. Oh, that rejoint. Let's find that. Very easy to lock into there. Very easy. Boys in France and soft tires? Yeah. True. I don't think soft tires is the play. I actually think the mediums might even be good for quality, to be honest. Fairly warm. To be fair, I think I need T4 anti-roll bar for everything right now. New pedal setup, are they collecting dust? They are collecting dust for the next week because I'm going to install them with something else that's coming soon. Can't say much. But soon. Soon. I saw Mr. House coming, thought I'd better spin. I tried everything I could. I don't really know how or why they spun, but it is what it is, I guess. That something's going to be collecting dust too. Knowing me, that's honestly quite true.
Lap 133.85.
You blind or what? That was the ex-race leader, by the way. Well, one of the leaders. Did you see Boothby did the last to first at his car race? Yeah, I didn't manage to catch any of it, but I saw the update. It's pretty cool. It's obviously fairly handy behind the wheel. There's a possible top 5 here. I think the two Porsches either side of me, they've had incidents and we're further up the field, so I think they're fairly quick. But we're all catching this Toyota. See what happens.
Time 133.73.
I'm gonna get rear-ended again. No. Almost. It's gonna get sketchy. This is gonna get sketchy.
That time was a 134.33.
He braked quite late there. I was a bit worried because obviously he's in the Porsche. He's in a Porsche. I don't think he'd make the corner, but he did. Also, this guy behind is making me very nervous. More spins. Now there's 3 of us fighting for P4. 3, sorry. Holy, no, sorry. What am I talking about? 1, 2, 3. There's 5 of us for P3. Holy moly. Yo, what's up, Eric? Yeah, I've been in the hyper all week. It's so good around here.
Not gonna lie, I find it really hard to see that breaking point. Mate, the run that Porsche got, holy shit, fair play.
Lap time was a 1:35.62.
It's so counterintuitive because mate, this guy behind is gonna rear-end me, I can feel it. You have to underdrive even overtakes and stuff. I don't know what he's doing behind, but it's like the 4th time he's just gone mega deep. Whew. GT3 just shit itself. My braking point's the line, yeah. I just find it really hard to see at night following another car. Even at night, to be honest. I need to find a different braking point. Still a long way to go. P3 is definitely possible.
Lap time was a 1:33.83.
Another hypercar's gone off in turn 1. This is gonna be... It's gonna be a spicy event. I'm braking a bit too early there as well. Oh no. GT3 at the worst time. GT3 at the worst time. Yeah. GG. Wow. I'm telling you, that guy behind, I think can only see about 20 meters in front, I think, or something. Can't believe you're behind Dion. Dude, look bottom right, Hagman. Have a guess what happens. Have a guess. Have a guess what happens.
That time was a 1:34.42.
I just almost lost the car. The problem is that I think the pace on the guy behind is similar / maybe a bit like quicker, but it's just as soon as he gets a chance, he's just gonna send it, basically. Give me the suck. Oh, it's P2 there. What's happening? Was it Dion though? No, someone else. I think the guy who took us out spun actually, so I'm not sure. Oh my god, we're so slow into here. Dion got damage? Oh, Dion's up there. Mental. We've got the pace. I think we've definitely got pace for podium. It's just making it work. No death. I want a refund. Might happen at some point. Oh, he's got a draft in front. That's annoying. Yes, I can't. When you're that close, it's just so tricky. I think in clear air we'd be pretty good right now, but I need to attack and defend. It's going to be tricky. Wasn't Hamori the one that took me out? I'm not sure. It might, you might, maybe. That would make sense, right? The guy that takes you out wins the race. I definitely have more pace. I need Mr. Zimple. I need Manfredini to either speed up or get overtaken, basically, because the Porsche's got a big draft. Attacking, yeah, trying to attack, but I can't go too risky because of the guy behind. So I'm trying to be patient, but running out of time. Nice washout. Alright, 2/10 of the Toyota. If you can't pass a Toyota, that thing's a demon in a straight. Go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Yes, that Toyota's quick. Very quick. In a straight line, that Toyota is... I don't know if the guy in front maybe has damage, but holy... Interesting. This Toyota is an absolute cork in the bottle right now. Oh no, GT3, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's so fast! How many times, Baricello? I appreciate letting me go, but how many times? How many times? My car's now fucked. Thank you.
Time 1:36.04.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Now it's fucked. This thing is properly fucked. If he's got any decency, he'll just stay where he is, but it won't happen. He even flashed the lights before? Fuck me. Next time I rob a bank, I'm just gonna flash my lights and then it'll be legal. Oh! Toyota's dead! What is this race? big crash. Sorry. He killed the purple Porsche. Right, I've got one more lap. Lewis Hamilton Simulator. And a GT in the chicane. Classic. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Hayden? Man, the Aston, we're just trying it. This race is insane. I got a last one more lap.
Lap 1:36.04.
I need no GTs. I'm gonna get done for third here. I can feel it. After chicane, they're gonna get a double slipstream. I'm a cook. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't push the car. And there's a Ferrari in the chicane. Actually, that might help me. That could help me. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. That's not helped me. That's not fucking helped me, but okay. Just cut the chicane. What were my cut points actually too? Probably could have. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how that was P1. P3, sorry. Oh my word. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Biggles? Jesus Christ. That was the most insane... Like... What? Jeez, yeah. Thanks, guys. That was crazy. I need to see. There's a spa race in 7 minutes, but I need to see. So here was... It was lap 2, right? It was Leon. Sir Leon. So he's braked. He's braked at a fine distance. He's actually lifted as well. Oh, he's not braking 100%. Yo, Gabbo. Were you this guy? GG's, man. He even tried. He has a decent seat. I think he could have overtaken me, but I was so slow on those last laps. Let's now go to... Oh yeah, let's look at this. So started coming back a bit. So we're in P11 at this point. To be fair, that's not a lot of space, actually. That's actually not a lot of space. But F1 rules, I'm ahead. No, I'm joking. Yeah, to be fair, that's kind of on me, to be honest. That's not a lot of space at all. Unlucky, Leon. You can't go too wide in chicane. I've done it before in GTs though, not hypercars. In all fairness to Barrichello, it's a real fine getting you braking 100% in that situation. Everyone was trying to get past a GT3, so braking points didn't mean much. No, I need to cover this. Let me just cover this quickly. What lap was it? It was right at the end, actually. Let me just... This was not on at all, by the way. Braking line is here. I'm alongside, 2 cars are ahead. All of us are fine, right? He's actually started braking like way after the normal braking point. And don't forget, we have to slow up for this car. Or at least I do. He's never making that. So I don't think you're... Steve, I'm going to have to say you're not. That's incorrect. Do I want you to see your knee after the surgery, Eric? Yo, Maxi! What was that, Maxi? You came in like a torpedo. What's this? I was pissed, not gonna lie. But fair play, man. Thank you for coming and saying sorry. I appreciate you. But yeah, good race, dude. Good race. I don't know how I got P3. It happened. Just happened. You were the GT3. It scared the shit out of you. Well, all 3 of us were fine. I was alongside you. The 2 ahead were ahead of you, obviously. So it was just a case of just managing it. And then the torpedo just comes flying in. Yo, GG. It's okay. You got to follow out of it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's very quickly hop into a spa race. We'll come back to Daytona. We'll do a quick spa race. I don't even know what to go in. I'm kind of tempted to go in the BM because the BM's been cooking. What do we go in? What do we go in? 10k gifted or report. One by mistakes of us. There were a few mistakes, to be fair, but that's part of hypercars. Like you can't overdrive them. You just have to just, unless it's like very last lap, you have to really like pick your moments. Don't overdrive it. It's very easy to just die, basically. Take Valkyrie. I can't take Valkyrie here, man. I would if I could. Corvette, BM, Ford, blah blah blah. I've not seen the Lexus yet. Let's put a Lexus up there, maybe. Let's put a Lexus up there. I've got a minute of practice. We'll just sit here for a sec. But we'll come back to it because we're going to do Spa, and then we're going to come back to Monza, I believe. So this is going to be done in half an hour. Yeah, we're going to come back to Monza. So do a bit of Mons, and then we'll come back to this. Probably finish on a couple of these because that. If I'm honest, I want to do this race again, but it's a little bit of a wait. So come back to Daytona. Next Daytona race, Dion. So I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss this one, but I will do this one and this one. So the next 2 after the next one I'll do. Yo, what's up, Dallas? I'm good, man. How are you? Yo, Fast, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Doris Go setups? Yes. Is there a difference between 24, 25, Peugeot and the 26? No. Nope, nope, nope. Everyone kind of spun before me and somehow I didn't have contacts. Yeah, it was not easy, man. Hunt for engagement. That was not easy. I'll hold my hands up to one of the instants, I will say. All right, anyway, we need to join this. Dion was P2, no? Did Dion get P2? Can't remember. Oh, you got work later? Ah, okay. I'm in your spa race, but stay away from me because I'm a convicted criminal. I've had my SR reduced from P3 to P2. Ooh. Biggles, what did you do? Was that from a report? I'm surprised it was only one click. Right, we need to go to... Actually, I need to check the fixed settings. You guys can't see this, but 56147. 56147. Was that the Porsche? That was the Valk. Oh, you're talking to someone else, sorry. I was gonna say, how did you saw me? Yeah, Eric, I'm not gonna look at that. But I'm glad your recovery's going well though. Whoa, this feels different. Alright, hyper back into GT and see how this goes. I did a half-hour ascent at Le Mans in a championship race. Unfortunately, I didn't get properly alongside, so the guy did a slow spin. Ah, okay. I don't think I've heard that before. Like, usually if you get SR reduction, it's like usually like a whole class, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, this is so different to drive now. I need to lock in a sec. This could go quite badly because no practice in doing this is a bit sketch. It'll be fun, we'll get used to it. You drive again in 3 to 4 months. You've been out since the beginning of the year, right? Long time. Man, this is weird. This is so weird. Drove a bit right before your surgery. Yeah, it's been like half a year, right? I think it's a long time. Wait, didn't you do? Yeah, you did Laguna, didn't you? Sorry. Yeah, I forgot. That's what I'm forgetting. Why is ABS set so high? It's just what this car runs. That's the fixed setup and open setup. Some cars fixed setup can run 6, but most cars run 9. Alright. So how many laps do we have? 7 minutes of about 2. So we have... Jesus, like... Is that 3 laps? I feel like the fuel ratio is mega high as well, but that might be fine. So was last week Wednesday? Yeah. I'm glad it went well anyway. Yeah, those GTs in the bus stop are just, they're next level. Absolutely next level. Like, it's crazy how much time a hypercar loses there. So if you have someone behind you by like a second and a half, if you get stuck there, they're right on you. It's very tricky. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Holy rotation. Isn't this tie warmers? What? That's like having their rear end. This feels like an esports setup. What? Yo, Doink, thanks for follow. Why is the Lexus sliding? I know. I was like, this feels a little bit like cold tires, to be honest. Very slidey. I think a lot of it as well is just I need to get used to how the car rotates as well. Just slow down in case that's this and next time, even though there's a chicane. Like this bit in the chicane genuinely feels like an open setup. It has the same, like if you hit the bump on exit, it just spins the car. Yeah, it's all good, Maxi. I appreciate you, the apology and stuff. You're making me nervous, man. Very nervous. It's all good. Does this week have rain? No. I don't think so. Yo, FL Sabo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I think some of it might be because my eyes are adjusted to hypercar. I'm probably thinking I can carry a lot more speed into the corner. And then when I'm doing so, the rear's just going. I don't know. Yo! Kamelgi? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it. Absolute legend, thank you so much. Is that the Go Fast track map? Yes. No way. Oh my god! Do you want understeer in your setup? Yes. How much understeer do you want? All of it. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, it really is only 2 flying laps. Okay, that could be... That's gonna be a problem. That wouldn't have been a bad lap if it wasn't for that. We'll try again. What? What? Holy... This is like Fernando Alonso simulator. Understeers at some points and then oversteers the next. What the fuck is this? There's Eric. Hey, what was that? The thing just didn't... The thing didn't turn, man. No, tires are fine, it's just it just understeers, I think, on throttle quite a lot, so it just pushed it out wide. But the lap before, I thought I did mostly the same thing. Clearly not. Let's see how much time I would have lost last lap in Blanchimont. So 5.9. They updated the Ford.
Yo, Pots, what's up?
Hang on a sec. I just want to see how much time I've lost here, because I lost so much time through here. Alright, you have to really chuck it in, okay. So what's that, 6/10, I guess? Yeah. That's a shame. That is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Wait, hang on a sec. Can't even see a fuel ratio, brilliant. How's the Valk? It was quick, I just got taken out, but it was quick. I was definitely one of the quickest out there, even with suspension damage, so. There are only 2 tracks in this game. What do you mean? We had Daytona all last week. Yeah, there does need to be a few more, but at the same time, even on iRacing, people only play Spa, Monza, Daytona. Like, games will add more tracks, but people just play the big ones. There's no Le Mans this week either, actually. Yo, what's up, Laz? Yeah, the VAC was quick. I just I didn't manage to do much practice before hopping on, so quality wasn't good, and then got taken out in the race. But it's good. It was a goodie car in my opinion. Lewis, come do Daytona in I think an hour and 40. I think Thomas, are you gonna do that one as well? Oh, there's GTE. Oh yeah, true. We wanted to race Misano, but there was the best 2-3 splits at peak times in iRacing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like on other sims, there are tons of tracks, but the tracks that you rarely see, people barely sign up for anyway.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Why not doing this one? Because I wanted to check out Spa and Monza, then I'll come back and do 2 Daytonas. I kind of wish I did now, because it was pretty entertaining, but I'm cautious that people are seeing too much Daytona, but I kind of don't think that's possible, right? How much fuel do you need? 50? You doing them set? Fair play. In what car, Lewis? GTs or what? Lambo GT3, Bob Tourist. Any advice for minimizing tire scrubbing on high-speed corner? For fixed setup, not really. Just try and pitch the rear in a bit more, I guess, like on turning. Yo, what's up, Felix? Am I doing the 4 hours of Spa? Unlikely. Bahrain's good, yeah. What do I think of NP3? I've never really driven it. Doesn't interest me too much. Too much Daytona. People often watch 24 hours of it. Yeah, true. I think my main concern with Daytona is that the special events in 2 weeks. I could race it all day, but I just don't want people to get too bored of it before the special. But I don't think that's possible. I think you're right. So you got new pedals yet? Not yet, man. Not yet. Soon. Very soon. Alright, let's try and recover that quality, because F. Anyway.
Green flag, green flag.
Bozo. Oh my god, huge death behind. Huge death behind. What the f... Oh my god, okay. Rookie badge after that, yeah. Saved it though, we saved it. That's all that matters. Oh my god. And just like last week... I couldn't get on power. This guy's interesting. He takes someone out and then... Oh my god, hello? Whew. It's a bronze race. Yes, Giggles binned it. Was that Giggles that was behind me? F. Rest in peace, Giggles. He was in the Ferrari, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna lie, this might be... See what the straight line speed's like. You have a We Goers giveaway. Wait, he has a warning badge? Oh no. Meanwhile, doesn't he? Did you hear that? The beamer is flat through there. What? What? Oh my god, this... all over the place. Holy shit, man, this guy is... Getting past him might be interesting. Whoa. Step. Right, 0.3 in a toe. Can this catch? No. Oh my god, man. Christ. If that gave me suspension damage, I think I would have hit uninstall. Crazy. GT3 Spa brings out the worst drivers. It's definitely the Spa and BMW thing, maybe. He's starstruck. He definitely went starstruck. He almost took me out like 8 times. Crazy guy. Next is the fast middle sector. Yeah, it's got a lot of rotation, so it makes sense. Just understeers in a few places. Like apart from the way the on power feels, what am I doing? This feels very close to an esports setup. Honestly, it's rotating a lot. That was the worst chicane of my life, I think.
That time was a 2:19.49.
Got touched so many times yesterday, not even your wife touches that much? That's crazy. BMW's crazy fast, sector 1 and 3, yeah. Well, the fact that it can go flat out in Blanc... Oh, that's better. Slightly wider line. It can go flat out through Blanchemont, which is mental. But it makes sense, actually, being a beamer. Worst care of my life, yet true. True. It's super weird to get used to a GT3 that rotates after hypercar, because it feels way looser. Just the way it gets its rotations. Like the rear is constantly one of the shifts, like more than I remember for a fixed setup. Makes it good there though. Really good. Yeah, what's up, Apollo? Something different about the Lexus? I'd say so as well, but it's hard to fully say after driving hypers with no practice, but I do feel like there's a small difference. Right, let's see if this Beamer goes flat here. Listen for the noise. Oh, he's gone a bit wide, but... Oh, can't accelerate Beamer. F.
That time was a 2:18.83.
Good racing, to be fair. Fair play. Come on, slipstream. Yes. Fair play to that guy. He's obviously, he didn't know where he was going to brake, so he just braked early instead of clattering into us. Fair play. Good racing. Very good. All I hear is beautiful V8 noises. Yeah, the sound dispatch is a lot better on the Lexus. It's still a little bit off what it sounds like IRL, but it's a lot more like raspy, I think, and sounds a bit faster. But like this still sounds a little bit lazy, whereas the IRL doesn't. Yo, Warren, what's up? Have you good, man? It used to feel way more safe than this. It definitely did, 100%. Like I said, like apart from its on throttle stuff, it feels like a open setup, 100%. At some point, I'll get my braking there right, but not right now.
That time was a 2:18.86.
What made me move the camera to the left more than the right? Sorry, that was really bad English, but my brain went to driving. What made me move it back to the left? I just preferred it, I think. I think having the track map top right and the camera on the left, it just felt a bit better, you know, a bit easier on the eyes, but it's just, I guess, just subjective for some people. Yo, what's up, Riptide? Oh, see, like it gives you the impression it's going to rotate a lot, and then as soon as you apply the throttle, it's like, nah. It's a very weird driving dynamic, because you're kind of a bit cautious on entry, And then once you get the rotation, just think, right, I'm going to floor it here, then it just pushes really far wide. Whereas the open setup Lexus does have quite good sort of throttle rotation, as well as coast rotation. That's why it doesn't use its fronts that much, because it's just so good on the rear. Maybe the slip angle, it probably would help a little bit, yeah. I mean, because the thing is, for fixed setup, you could get away with one, but there's definitely something different with this fixed setup. I'll bump it up a little bit, because I don't mind. The slip's fine, it's just the feeling you get in the car of going, okay, so this is a bit sketchy here, that means I can do X, Y, or Z. But then when you try it, the car does something different. It's not a very like consistent feeling throughout the corner. Like, has its rotation entry and mid, and then exit it's just like understeer. But sometimes it rotates. It's weird. Good way to fix the corner exit rotation. Try BMW, yeah. Well, the fact that the BMW's flat out through Blanchimont kind of tells you everything. That's way too wide. Let's start from the pits? No. I just bottled the quali. Pleb today. Always a pleb, Riptide, always a pleb. Number one pleb. Like, the throttle rotation there is good, but once you get up to higher speed, it's like, nah. Guess I get on power a lot later. Yo, Riptide! 5 months, man. Rip 7-eyed. Thank you, man. 5 months. I appreciate your support, man. That's really nice of you. Thank you. 5 months is just mental. I thought it was mental at 3 months, but now I'm seeing 5 months. Like, whoa! Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Slipstream. Oh, we're too close. Way too close. Ugh. To be fair, I don't know why I just didn't just take the track cut. How many have I got? 0.25.
Time 280.92.
Yo, Snake Doctor, thanks for follow. Come on. If I can have a good Eau Rouge, I should be able to get past. Nope. I'm going to take the cut anyway. I think. 0.75. I thought it was higher than that. I wasn't quite there. I wasn't quite there. I just put it on the apex to see if he'd go really slow, but I wasn't quite there. It seemed a bit of a dive. Great Eau Rouge, yeah. So welcome to my track guide. So basically you ignore Radeon and just go between the lines. Alright. I need to just stay flat and take track cuts, I think, through Blanchimont. I'm so close. Oh my god, the understeer. Oh my... Never mind. Holy shit. Damn it. Yo, what's up today? It's very hard to... In the key spots for overtaking, he just says very good acceleration. It's kind of hard to... And then he has some Omega Eau Rouge. Yo, Connor, what's up? It's all good, man. Hope yours is good. Oh, that's super slow. Oh, I've not got enough time left in the race. I've not got enough time. Not gonna lie, you look like Thor? Isn't it Thor blonde? Or am I completely... Was that the dumbest thing everyone's ever said? Oh, is that accurate? I'm pretty sure that's accurate. I think the gap's too big now. No chance. Okay, you can actually go flat there. You just have to punch it in, right? Getting your base and wheel stops today? Yo, nice. Good stuff, man. You'll enjoy it.
Time was a 2:18.74.
Sounds awesome. 1 lap for glory. Yeah, I needed 2 laps, I think. You look like Fantastic Four Torch guy. I can't even think of what he looks like. Apart from covered in flames. God, what 1.2 to 1.4 out of turn 1. Mental. If you get the front turned around enough, you can use the throttle to rotate, like there. Like if you get just that rear right just over enough, it does rotate on throttle, but you have to kind of get it there. Otherwise it goes straight on. Ah, it's not close enough. Not close enough. Yo, what's up, Dib-Dub? I had a Giga Blanchimont. No, I pitched it too late. No! I don't even deserve second for that. You can have second. It's fine. You didn't see it. Nothing happened. Are we silver ready? No. To be fair, he stayed left and then turned right, but I think he was just taking the corner. I wasn't actually trying to go for anything. I was just being stupid. It was funny. The latest F4 torch guy. Oh shit, I've got Yo, GG's. Yeah, that's not accurate. That was... Wait, let me explain my thought process there, because I knew the move wasn't on, but I was just putting my nose there just for fun. So here he stays like really far right, and then he comes quite far over. Yeah, he's just turning in basically. Anyway, you didn't see that. Yo, Biggles, was that you behind me? That was you behind me, no? Not hitting him hard enough, yeah. We're still gold. Alright, so next thing I was going to do was Monza, basically. So next Daytona is in... Wait. I know, that's an hour and 20, yeah. So we have time. We have time to do Le Monza. You deserve a ban. Hey, I gave up P2. I let P2 have the place because that was stupid, so whatever. I was just being an idiot, but it didn't work. Bicep flex. Can't flex what I don't have, Ben. What's quick at... What's good at Monza? Probably... I remember the Ford being pretty good here. Luke's up there with the Corvette. Kind of cars all over the place. Wow, I've not seen a Merc up there for a while. Yo, what's up, Jay? Enjoy my band. What are we going? I'm kind of tempted to try the Ford out, because the last time I drove a car here was the Ford, and the Ford apparently drives like crap now. But I also... I don't want to bin it. We could try Lexus again. I don't think the Lexus is that good though here, to be honest. Merc bad at Spa. We fix that up probably. Corvette's good, yeah. Your fave GT3? Lexus or Ford, basically. To be fair, I've got 10 minutes. Hang on. Let me just try something quickly. Because I've heard that the Ford has changed quite a lot. Apparently it feels a bit dead, so I want to really quickly try it. Where is it? Here. Put tire warmers on. So if I ever want to try something really quickly, I'll just put tire warmers on. Porsche, I could try Porsche tomorrow, but I'll probably just try Ford or Lexus right now, most likely. Enjoy the Corvette, tried it the other day, just can't stand the exhaust. Yeah, I like the Corvette as well, to be honest. Why is it midnight? So, I drove this setup. This is what I won the champs in, I remember. I've never seen a... Why is it nighttime? Must be my old settings, I guess. This is weird. Why did I do this? I now can't see the apex. Kind of miss driving out of the garage? Yeah, same. Porsche's nice and entry, but on corner exits, but yeah, it's never been good on corner exit. Definitely does feel a bit different initially. Feels heavier. Like it feels lazier. Porsche at Monza seems to work. Yeah, the Porsche, the thing to the Porsche is that tracks like Monza and Le Mans, you can run a super neutral, like, rake. Wait. You can run a fairly, like, low rake and then a low wing, so it's just rapid in a straight line. Whereas at other tracks, it's the opposite. Do you think Lexus or Porsche is a better overall handling GT3? Oh my god, entry, hello. I'd say the Lexus... I don't know, kind of... I've not driven the Porsche enough, to be honest. The Lexus, in my opinion, is really nice. Like, it's super smooth, it rotates nicely. The Porsche requires a bit of flick steering. It's got a lot of slip on the rear and stuff. Depends what you like. They're very different cars. Yo, what's up, Claude? I'm all good, man. Hope you're well. I guess we could take the Ford then. I've not driven the Ford this patch yet. I've heard it's a bit... I heard it's very different. It definitely... The front feels a bit lazy, I would say. The worst GT3? What, the Ford? No way. Which hypercar do you think would be the meta for Daytona? Maximum brain cell usage. I don't know, because the Ferrari... I think the Ferrari BMW Genesis and I think the Valk can do good lap times. I think the Porsche is still up there as well, despite its nerf. I don't really think there's a meta, because they're all quite different to drive, and it depends what you like from a car, to be honest. There's not a meta like there's no Lambo meta like GT3, for example.
Lap 149.92.
So I don't know. When am I jumping back into hypercars? After this race. We're gonna do one more GT3 race, then I'll go back to hypercars. Until whenever, really. Used a Porsche until yesterday, my quality was 32.6, today 33.3. Yeah, it's probably lost, I think it's lost a good few tenths, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It definitely feels different. But we'll try it. Maybe we'll try it. Popped up on your Insta. Daytona split on the banking. Yeah. The public service announcement: do not warm the tires up on the banking. Okay. Let's check out Monza. We'll take the Ford. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. I don't think there's even a Ford on the leaderboard, and this doesn't work. Nice. Love that. This is start GT3s, yeah. Corvette, Lambo, Mercedes, Lexus, Porsche. Yeah, no Fords yet, so we may as well stick a Ford up there if we can. I think most hybrids will be within the same 10. It's close. I do think the Ferrari has quite a lot of natural pace. It could do low 33s last patch, but it didn't get any weight. But the problem with the Ferrari is you need to know a bit of sauce to keep it safe in the race. It's very sketchy. How about Fair Fade? Nah. Yeah, hypercars after this. We'll try Monza, then we'll go back to hypercars. It's hot today. Leaderboard's class field things been broken since 1.4. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I know they brought in the new feature where you can now see your team's livery in the leaderboard, but it's broken everything else. I think the BMW Hypercar's nicest fitting overall. Interesting. I think it sounds one of the best. It sounds one of the best cars. It sounds one of the best cars. It's one of the cars with the best sound, so I want to drive it, but I decided to pick the Valkyrie just why not. Yo, Papega, thanks for follow. Is it me or is the car's quicker this new patch and the mon for some reason 2 to 3 seconds? Yeah, so Le Mans a couple of seconds. Le Mans a couple of seconds quicker because all cars got a 40 kg weight reduction, I think 30 or 40 kgs, and then the resistance profiles of the tires changed a bit as well. So there's a bit more low speed grip and a lot more top speed. So the tires quick as well as the car's weighing less, basically. Tried Ferrari at Daytona, definitely don't know the source. Yeah, it rotates a lot. Like, you can kind of see how it would be fast, but yeah, in a race it's tricky, I think. Enemy days must be the same as mine, released new feature and breakthrough others. Yeah, it does seem to be a recurring theme. When's the next long-term race? As in like a 4-hour special or something? Or like a hour and a half or what? It wasn't Symphony, yeah. Kind of Ferrari sketchy on the curves. Yeah, it's just, it rotates a lot off throttle. So you can see how it's fast, but yeah, it's pretty nuts. Hour-wise, well, after this race there'll be an hour race, but in terms of like hour and a half or so, maybe when champs come back, I could do WEC champs in a hypercar. That'd be quite fun. Problem is I don't like the hypercar at all tracks, so, well, at least in like principle, I haven't actually tried them. I love the lift off oversteer on the Ferrari, but every time I feel the car gets oversteer, yeah, it's mental. I haven't really played around with it enough to figure out how you would tame that a little bit. But maybe it's a Packers thing or a ride height thing. But the one time I tried it last week, it was super death. Especially in the rain. Especially compared to like the Porsche. Is the new ELMS Sprint this week? Are there new champs this week? Might be. I haven't checked. I guess so, actually. There was no champs last week, right? So this week would probably make a bit of sense. Alright, ladies, Riptide. Have a good one. But when the new champs come, I think it's this week or next. It's off week for online champs this week, so week after. That makes sense. Alright. Didn't manage to get a proper lap in with the tyres, but the feeling's kind of there.
Lap 150.75.
We just broke into turn 1 quickly. Definitely feels a bit heavier though, this car. It's strange. Nice apex. Alright. ELMS and Monza. Riptide doesn't know, he's about to cry into full. Oh, the registration is crazy. 300 for Monza. Fair play. Let's try this again. Yeah, good luck, Biggles, man. Good luck. You in the Ferrari again? It is off week for champs, gotcha. What's your thoughts on the new steward system of reporting? I haven't used it firsthand yet, but it looks positive. I would like it if... I think it's still focused on intent recs a little bit too much in terms of severe punishments. Like, I think if... You know, sometimes people make mistakes, for sure, but like maybe like a more often or not, there's drops in safety rating and stuff. But it looks more positive. People are getting quicker reports. The format looks good, but I've not used it firsthand, to be honest. So just some videos and clips I've seen that looks okay. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, one of them is the race, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this, then we'll do Daytona, I think, to the end of the day. A few times. Pork this time? Oh, nice. Yo, just in time. May I ask how long you've had your channel for, and are you a full-time creator? I have had it since beginning of 2025. But then I stopped about 2 months in, until about November last year, where I started making videos again, and then picked up not full-time streaming, but a lot more streaming in March, April. I'm not a full-time creator, no. But I would say this year I've been properly trying the channel, yeah. So I would say, I'll still say collectively like less than a year, really. I'm scared of LMPs at the start. Oh yeah, LMP2s. I forgot about them. What are the temperatures actually? 37? We're gonna have 8 minutes of qualifying. So I need to do some very quick maths here. So 480 seconds, and we're doing 110 seconds, aren't we? So it's almost 4 or 5 laps, which I think is what I've got in. Just leave it at that. Still can't figure out the difference between load and assign. I think assign sets the setup so that next time you load in, that's the setup that gets loaded. You don't need to press load and assign. I just do for some reason out of habit. I don't know why. I think it's to make sure the setup's applied. But assign's just to set it up as the default setup, basically. So if you leave the lobby, come back, or I think even join a race weekend lobby with this track and car, it keeps the same setup. Yo, Snake Doctor! Thank you very much for your prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not long started my channel as I was made unemployed, and YouTube changed their YPP yesterday to 8,000 watch hours. Wow. Yeah, I did see they've made some changes to payments and stuff, but not too worried about that yet. Yeah, I did see some changes, but yeah, double the watch hours is... wow. I'm trying to think how long it took me to hit 4,000. I think I got quite lucky with my first video. It was quite viral. If you have lots of smaller time videos, it might take a bit of a while now. But keep going, man, you get there. I think if you put all your effort and time into it, at least some point along some timeline, I think things will work, you know. Biggest problem is like giving up too early or hitting down because the views aren't there. Just as long as you're doing it for fun, it doesn't matter. Like I don't really care about views too much. I just enjoy racing and chatting to you guys. Of course, views are great. Don't get me wrong, because it can open up future opportunities. But I also just really love to race. That change is coming, oh, February 1st next year. Okay, so now's the time to grind, basically. Get good such numbers for the subs you have. Yeah, it's pretty good, to be honest. I'm very grateful, to be honest. I know I can be a bit of a knob, but I'm happy you guys enjoy it. Do you have a day job? Yeah, I'm a photographer. If I'm not driving, I'm shooting cars. if I'm not shooting cars, I'm driving. And I forgot how, like, crazy the Ford is. 4 vehicles. Photographing motor vehicles. This guy, cars. Yeah, I don't really do anything that isn't cars, to be honest. Very one-dimensional. Shooting cars, what you used to do in the last race, yeah. He's still got the win, it's fine. Not like I've given him a warning badge then. That's fine. How does that work? Are you working for a company for agent? Yeah, I freelance, yeah. So I have lots of like different clients for different jobs, either repeat events or new campaigns. Like I help dealers market their supercars and stuff, and do social media campaigns for brands, auction houses, etc. My favourite film, Cars? No. It's up there though.
Lap 150.93.
Alright, let's lock in with his Ford. Come on, tyres. Where are you at? You know, you can change camera angle and then mute. Yeah, in the control settings, you'll have key bindings for seat position. Set it to your arrows in the keyboard or something. And yeah, you can move it. Yo, Leslie, what's up, man? Hope you're good. Definitely a little bit nervous of this car though. It's rotating a lot and I'm not used to it. We'll get there, we'll get there. Yo, Sasha, what's up, man? In the Fords yet? I have not driven the Ford this update. Yeah, and I've heard some things, so I thought I would try it. See how it goes. I think I'm a bit off pace at the moment though, but we'll get there. I think I need to carry like a lot more speed basically. Yo, Connect TV, thanks for following. How'd you get the windshield cam? You need to set in your key bindings. There is an option in there for seat position. So map your arrows on your keyboard to your seat position. Oh no. I've somehow saved that. What? I don't know how I've saved that. What's your FFV? It's 36. Yo, Graffiti Playground, what's up, man? Hope you're good. No. I just thought I would try carrying a little bit more speed. And I absolutely shafted myself. Look, I'm learning to carry a bit more speed, and it's obviously way faster. Shit, plebbed it, yeah. What are those at? Yeah. There's a lot of time in that, considering I lifted as well. Just trying to get comfortable with the car again. Like, the rear just rotates so much, it's mental. Oh, I am going to get an extra lap. Oh my god. I didn't think I was going to get the extra lap. Okay. Alright, let's lock in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have I tried LMU in VR? I haven't, no. Not too interested in VR just yet. Hang on, let me sort this lap. It's not quite enough speed. Alright, if I can just send it in a Ascari again, it'll be okay. I need the confidence. Dude, the car was actually sideways on entry, what the fuck? Oh, I can't turn. Yes. Yes.
9.49.07.
Oh, 300s. Alright, nice. Getting a bit more used to it. That's good. So I missed some questions. Would I give up my job for streaming? I don't know yet, honestly.
And drivers go to
I
the
enjoy...
grid for a race start.
It would be cool to do more, like, actual racing stuff, so I don't know, who knows? Hard to say. I just enjoy doing both. Got no plans to do anything, you know? How long have I been sim racing? Probably since... Oh my god, wait, hang on, let me lock in, otherwise I'm gonna do something stupid. Fuel is probably about that. I don't know how many laps we need though. Open ducts. 18, 19 laps, 75, 78, 70. Bagels has gone for 73. Ford is a bit weird though. I'm just going to add extra fuel. I might be a bit overfueled. Alright. I picked up sim racing in 2020. So that's when I first started doing iRacing.
Formation lap has
Like very
started.
casually for like 6 months. A little bit in 2021. Kind of on and off until 2025. Then I got a rig. But no, sorry, 2024. I'd say collectively like 3 years maybe, like actual sim racing. But I've been playing racing games since I was like 5. It's like the old like Gran Turismo 1 on PlayStation 1, which some of you weren't even born till way after that came out, which is wild. Yeah, sim racing a few years, but like arcade car games like since I was pretty young. Yo, Quinn, what's up, man? Hope you good. Yo, good luck, Biggles. What made you move from iRacing? I don't know, I just thought I'd try LMU and I really liked it. Right, here we go.
Green flag.
Forward power.
Green flag.
Yes. Slipstream to the Porsche. And back to the Lambo. Oh, Corvette, just slipstream as well? No? Okay. Right, death into turn 1 in 3, 2, 1. Someone's gone really deep. Someone's gone really deep. I kind of had to do that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Self-kill. LMP2 backwards. What's the start? Someone was me. Hey, that was a valid cut. F? F? Hello? Ford? No. Mate, that was... It was like so death on entry there. Holy shit. That's why I hate MONZA. I do like MONZA, but holy crap, the starts. Mental. Gran Turismo 1 and 2 and goated? Absolutely. Gran Turismo 1 to 4 I played. No, that's a lie. I think I played up to 5. But yeah, 1 and 2. Especially Gran Turismo 3 I love. Big F, yeah, huge F. Right. Let's lock in here. Just put him into T1 to get your position. That's a good idea. Oh, more death. More death. Oh, I've had to live. Lots of death. Yo, Zimbo, thanks for follow. Thank you, Ben. Oh my god, what is this car in race trim? What the I can't pitch it without it dying. No idea, man. Alright. Alright, through you go, LMPs. Through you go. All reported, someone said in the chat. Oh, beef ahead. Oh, massive beef ahead. Lambo went to block the inside. LMP2 said, what are you doing? What's this car doing? Alright. Chat's kind of gone a bit mental. Effing hell, mate. Co has his brakes in his ass. What? What's happened there? Mental. That is mental. Ain't the Lambo faster but for better traction? I don't know with the Lambo at MONZA. I think it was quick here before, yeah. I don't know its bop at the moment. Oh, it is on a mission to kill me, yeah. It's weird, it's a lot more... I think the fuel goes into the rear of this car, like in terms of the bias. And it just makes that extra weight on the rear. It's a little bit more sketchy, it feels like. Like it's really going mid-corner now. But it's also hard to say because I've not driven it in a while. I've driven it in hypercars. I know the Ford requires a different, quite a light style. Otherwise, you're just going to die. So it could be me. But I have heard other people echo similar things. Oh my god, that's a yellow, green. These snaps have been my experience with any Ford setup since 1.4. Yeah, I mean it was always. I remember it vaguely last patch here. And it was always like a bit scary on entry, but this feels a little bit different for sure. I'd have to try an old build and compare them back to back. Next year, that's Hyper Donkey's gonna land the Ford too. I'm looking forward to that. We've not even really seen that car properly yet, have we? I'm excited to see a reveal for it whenever that happens. Oh my god, the LMP3's come from nowhere. We've seen the McLaren, it's just a Ford. MP3s in the league of their own. It's always chaos at the start, yeah. I think what doesn't help is that the prototype classes are very careful on the brakes because cold tires, cold brakes. And then the GTs come barreling in. They probably get a bit spooked and then chaos happens. I don't know. It is always... basically, if you get P1 here at Monza, it means nothing in GT3 because you can just get dived quite easily. I mean, you saw up in turn 1. Like, I was taking it easy on the outside. Porsche went to the inside, but then the car, like a row further back, just completely torpedoed it. Ford seems sluggish on acceleration, third, fourth gear compared to Lambo. Well, off the start, I was definitely quicker still, I think. So it still has good excel. Don't know. Oh, that's going to be slippy. Alright. Catch up to Lambo, man. There's a lot more Lambos after the update. Yeah, the Lambo got a nerf at Daytona, but it's still rapid. It's a weird car. Like, something to do with its physics. You can't really add a lot of weight to it and slow it down. It's a bizarre car. From what I heard, it just has too much aero. So its mid-speed corner isn't really affected by it. A lot of weight. Sorry, it's mid-corner speed, I mean, so. Yo, Kid Christ, thanks for follow. Yo, Micah, you must put last race great space. Yeah, thanks, man. I hope you survived that first lap Eau Rouge thing. All I saw in my mirror was death. Unless you were ahead of it. Mate, I'm trying to take it easy and the car just bounces. I survived it, nice. Lambo is rapid at a lot of tracks, yeah. I think the Beamer's... I think if you were to bet on one car this patch, it's the BMW, I think. Very good car.
Time 149.76.
Why did you have an Austrian flag? I don't think I did. Unless the game's glitched, which could totally have happened. That could so easily be the case. Yo, Luke, what's up, man? Luke, come do the hyper race in about 40 minutes. Does the Beamer still suffer from tyre wear? No. It's much better now. This track, Daytona, of course. Am I finding the frauds? It's definitely I just kind of hopped into this race in this car. I've not really driven it at all yet. Because the last time I drove it here was at Monza in the Champs, which was a fairly long race. I feel like I have like a good feeling for it, but it's definitely a lot more like snappy, but also lazy on the front end. It's kind of hard to describe. But I'm also not used to it at all, so I'm kind of under driving a bit. Like into here, it just feels like it's just gonna die every time. But it did last patch, but it's weird. I can't explain it. Did you goodness sake a prototype fix a crash in the last lap because you looked down at your phone? You threw your phone at the wall and shattered. Yeah, fan. Have you got insurance or something? I like you. You can't feel what the car's doing. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've had it in Lesmo 2 and Ascari where the rear just starts rotating a lot more kind of out of nowhere. Like I don't really feel it happening, whereas before you could kind of feel it. Sketchy but predictable, yeah, exactly, yeah. It just feels, it feels lazier on the front, but also like more sketchy. It's an odd feeling. But I'm not really used to GTs right now, so I don't know if it's the best example. Like even the Lexus at Spa, that thing felt like an eSport setup on coast. I was like, what? I think you said the same thing actually. Yeah. Like it felt really good. I just wasn't expecting it for a fit setup. It definitely still understeers a bit, but it's at the same time like really good. Cars feel different, yeah. Yeah. Throttle was okay if you pitch the front round enough. Like, you know, No Name, for example. As long as you, like, have enough rotation, you can use throttle to kind of get you out, but if you press it a little bit too early, it goes straight on. But that's fine, that's what it was like before. That, you know, that's a good, safe pit setup. But it's like, coast rotation is just... like, mental. Like, it actually felt like an open setup. It's like, what? Full steady under braking, yeah, I've noticed it's moving a bit.
Time 149.45.
It's definitely moving around a bit. Like, I feel like I can't... You couldn't really chuck it in before either, but I feel like I'm really underdriving it. I'll just go straight on, good job. Fair crash shot. We've all been there. Basically underdrive to predict the snaps, yeah. Because if you overshoot the entry there, it just kind of just rotates too much. Like it's... Like I used to really like the Ford here, but it just, yeah, it's something... There's something weird about it. It's got a snap there. Like it just doesn't feel, it's weird, it's very weird. Did it have weight here though? Did it get weight added here? Probably did. Oh my god, it almost went. Oh my god. Oh my word. I'm too scared to kind of like pitch it in. Lexus overstand the braking is insane. Yeah, I did notice. It's just a lot more looser on the rear, the fixed setup. I don't think I've really... I tried an open setup with Daytona, it felt pretty normal. But then... wasn't really a previous reference to have. Having P2s. Oh no. Oh no. I knew that was going to happen. I absolutely knew that was going to happen. It just lifted. One track you wish to be introduced to LMU? One of them I think we're going to get anyway. Based on the American track pack stuff. I won't say that one just yet. But if I was to pick a track that completely unrelated, I would honestly love Nordschleife would be amazing, to be honest. There you go. I guess not so much with the cars that we have, because the only cars that would be good there would be GTs. Like we'd need like GT4s and TCRs and stuff, but Nordschleife would be really cool. As basic as it sounds, because everyone says the same, but it just would be cool. And then Road Atlanta. I'm very excited if we can get Road Atlanta, which I think we're going to get. Based on the American track pack stuff and like when the special events are and whatnot. I think Road Atlanta and Daytona are going to be my top 2 tracks. Grand Panorama. Yeah, again, it's really good in GTs, but I think for prototypes it will be a bit weird. Lexus feels wild and unpredictable since the 1.4 update, either the snap oversteer. Yeah, the fixed setup definitely did. I've only tried it at Daytona and it seemed okay, but again, there's no previous reference, so it's hard to... Can't think where else I drove it last. I think I drove it at Laguna last. You can only drive one GT3 for the rest of the game, what would it be? If I wanted a consistent car that was just kind of basically good everywhere, I'd probably choose a Lexus. It's good at whoa. What are we doing? Why is it taking you that long to pick up speed? Yeah, probably the Lexus, man. Base cam died? What? It's literally plugged in. Why is this happening again? Sorry guys. Cam battery exhausted. I don't know why that's happened. It's plugged in, but... Rest in peace, camera. I can get naked now, thank God. Tried Lexus and Spa and Fuji, flips like crazy. Yeah, Spa did. Massively. I've not tried Fuji yet. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It'll be fixed in 10 minutes. Camera's virtual energies at 0. The most consistent car at fixed Spa? Probably the BMW, to be honest. I'd fairly firmly say BMW. If you're used to the Lexus, like Lexus would be good as well. But the BMW is like the easiest car in the game to drive, especially now that it's diff. Oh, why has it done that? That's very weird. It must not have like been properly plugged in or something. No, there's nothing I can do. F's in the chat for my camera. Oh, but it's still streaming, I guess. But yeah, I've got another battery. I'll stick it in. Boothby beat you to it. Get naked. Boothby naked. Classic Boothby. Am I using the Go setup while you're racing? This car is like a modified Go setup, but most of the time I do just use a standard Go setup. Yeah, like the Valkyrie I'm about to use next race is just standard Go setup. Sometimes setups need like the tiniest of changes, like literally very minor things. But I would say that's like 20, 25, 30% of the time. Like the Porsche 963 Go setup was like unbelievable out the box, and so is the Valkyrie setup. like very, very drivable. The Ferrari setup, I will admit, the Ferrari Go setup, the 499 was a little bit too crazy, to be honest. But generally, it's pretty good. What you doing quality pace? It's probably not worth talking about. I've only just sort of jumped into the car. It should be doing like mid 48s though. I think mid to low 48s. I don't know if it got weight here or not. But last patch was like 48.5, I think, for me. .49.3. I think my car was like I think it was a 49.0, but that's definitely like, I literally just jumped into it, so I imagine it's still in the 48s. But it's weird. It's weird to drive though. It feels weird to drive. What happens to my camera? Battery died. It happened. You probably remember actually. It was a couple of weeks ago. The camera kept dying. Isn't Go setup? It's a modified Go setup. It was used in LFM like, I would say a month ago, a few weeks ago. So it's kind of a bit more of a sweated Go setup, if that makes any sense. Yeah, camera's dead. Camera will come back after this race. Hey, .397. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was going to be a little bit too deep. Why am I in P2? Why are you always last though? That's the main question. Why are you always backwards? Those are the questions you should be asking, not why am I P2. Studio 397, yeah, exactly. Rigged. Pull up next Daytona race? Yeah, I will be. After this, I'm doing Daytona. 100%. You're actually turning up for once, Bear? Crazy. Lone's actually doing the race. Are you in the Ferrari, Bo? What's Jonas in? Is BMW still or? Sweet. I think Thomas is doing it as well, I'm not sure. I don't know if Beeler's online yet. Maybe Beeler will turn up. What the fuck is the guy behind me? Oh my god. Oh my god. That P2. Oh my god. I was too busy focusing on the LMP2 spinning. Oh my god. Mate. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I wasn't. All I saw was an LMP2 go super deep, and then he spun, and I was like, "What the fuck's he doing?" I didn't realize I had a. That's such an F, man. Oh my god. Okay. F tree ain't stopping, yeah. Oh my god, I've lost gold 100%. That's it now. P2 would have been fine. GG. Oh my god, they're all so close together. This is gonna be like P12. GG, I guess. How did I even have 5 track? Oh, it was from the start. It's because the start I had so many track cut points. That's why. It didn't feel like I cut that much, but I had. Was it 2 track cuts at the start? That's why. Fuck. Jack's one of us. Yeah. Oh well. Pace alone. Not real player, haven't got a DT for trad limits. Yeah, I think because I had to avoid an accident at the start, right? So I had to cut turn 1. I think it gave me 2 track cuts. What, 1.75? Yeah. Okay, in my head I was like, I don't think I've... I mean, I didn't even know I had a invalidation. I was too busy focusing on that LMP2. But it never occurred to me that I was close. It sucks. PG, I guess. What? How's the back market? Excellent. Is the MONZA R5 bundle worth the buck? I've had a G29 for 8 years. I need an upgrade. I want to keep it under 500 euros. Hang on. How much is the R9 bundle? Because if you can, I would try and stretch to an R9 because the longevity of it is just a little bit better. If it's completely out of budget, then yeah, definitely get the R5. It'll be really good. But if you can just stretch to an R9, that would be good. But it depends. If you don't plan on getting a rig, then keep the R5. Sorry, switch to an R5. But if you have a rig or you want to get a rig, I'd get an R9 because you won't have to upgrade it for quite a long time. Whoa! Spiggles. we were glued together, I couldn't turn. And I'm going to lose a position. Oh, it's this last lap. I didn't know this was last lap. Oh my god. Oh! The Mustang's done both of us! GG! Oh my god. My god, what are these races, man? I just want to watch the start really quick. We've got Daytona in 20 minutes, so... Yeah, Biggles! Oh yeah, look at that. I left so much space. Look where I am. I've left so much space. If I even try and follow this LMP3, look how much space there is. I had to go left. And that gave me 2 track cuts, unfortunately. GG. Can't win if you get detailed last lap spin. It was a good fight in the Ascari, though. We got glued a bit on exit. I didn't mean to sort of push you out a bit. But yeah, GG's, man. Webcam's dead. Oh, yeah. Right, so we're going to do Daytona. To be honest, Daytona's the best track all week. So, Spa wasn't too bad, but... let's register for this. We're going to take the Valkyrie again. I quite like this livery. Right, I'm going to sort my camera out. 2 secs, 2 secs. Right, is the camera back? Yes, camera's back. Yo. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Give me 1 sec. I don't really know why the camera went off charge. Does that say? Oh, it is charging. Camera's back. Yeah, camera's back. So I just don't know why it was I don't really know why it died, but I have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Although I can't do that. Oh, I am silver 3 again. That MONZA race cost me gold. No. Okay. Alright, sorry guys. Today has been a very frantic, all over the place stream. If I hop on stream like last minute, things are just always all over the place. Hard to manage. Right, so we have 13 minutes, right? Alright, let's just let's warm up in the Valkyrie again. We're gonna do Daytona. Come on, off. Yeah, it's at night to be fair. I should probably, I have got it set to night. Okay. And the weather, it's a bit warmer. We'll set it like this. Yo, Groundsy, yeah, massive death machine. It was a death machine before, but I wasn't used to it, and it seems to be even more of a death machine. But I mean, I'd have been happy with P2 to be honest, but I just wrecked myself. I wasn't paying attention to track limits. I need to get used to the Valk quickly. Let's go Daytona. Yeah. I'm glad people like Daytona. I was just worried if I came to Daytona, people would be like, "Oh, more Daytona," but it's too good, and I'm glad you guys agree. Got 12 minutes for a quick quali run. Obviously, we've done 2 races in GT, so this might take a couple of runs just to kind of get back up to speed. We went for P5. You went for P5 to P11 in the last lap, Biggles. What? F. Oh, you did spin. Sorry, yeah, you did. Right into the Lesmos. When there's a fixed Monza with all the Fords dominating, I couldn't drive it. I'd die in a Scurry too many times. Yeah, it's to be fair, the fixed setup can sometimes be more scary because it's a lot weirder on the bumps. It's very springy. Like sometimes it can be worse than fixed. But yeah, it is quick. It's just a bit tricky sometimes. You just stick to Lambo. Oh, were you in the Lambo that race? Yeah, P1 guy. How wet is wet enough for a wet go setup? I'd honestly probably say like, depends what car. Like in the 963, we were using basically dry setups and they were fine in wet conditions. But when it was very wet, it was so bad. So depends on the car, and I'd say between, yeah, anything above wet, really. It was you? Oh, GG's, man. You know, chicane Lando on opens OP. Yeah, look pretty good. Yeah, nice win. That start was so annoying. I had to avoid turn 2, so it gave me 2 track cut points. And then I think I just didn't consider how close I was to 5. And LMP2 spun behind me. I cut the corner and got a drive through. So unlucky. Ford OP cars. Yeah, that's it. Yo, Rich, thanks for follow. Oh, you cut as well? Yeah, it kind of had to be done. Kind of had to be done. Right, I need to try and get back up to pace before the race. I've got 10 minutes. It's actually a really good car, this, to be honest. Was the Ford better than I thought? No, it was definitely worse than I thought. It was okay in quali trim, to be honest. Like it was sketchy, but race trim just made it even worse. Even worse. But because tank's in the rear, yeah, the Ford puts its bop weight and its fuel at the rear, so where it's already quite sketchy, if it gets any weight there, it's just that's changed quite a bit. But some other people are reporting other changes. It's weird.
Times 132.96.
Oh, too early. Too early! Throwing it away a bit. Way too much speed. Way too much speed. Come on. What quality time am I looking for? Like mid 32s. I just need to unlock it again. You're gonna see so many bop changes in the if they can't figure out or just testing. I think the problem with the Ford is that it seems to change every update for no reason. That's crazy. I actually thought I braked too early. And still snatched the brakes. Oh, yep, GG. It's such a weird car. Like, if you get the braking, it just snatches or it goes too deep into the corner. It's weird. 007 James House. In fact, actually, I might very quickly stick on. What's 2 laps? Probably about that. That's it, Crown Man. Yeah, GG's earlier, dude. I'm ready for your race pacing quality. Yeah, we'll see. I think the first race I did earlier was really good. Racing was kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm missing like almost 2/10 in sector 3 because I keep screwing the chicane up. Two tenths in sector 3, then a 10th in sector 1. That's not too bad. There's also a 10th in sector 2 as well. Tenths everywhere. All the tenths. We've got 4 minutes. Give us time for a quick flyout. thing is with soft tires is I think they lose their grip pretty quick, so sensitive car, even if you give it 3 kgs, turns to shit, yeah. Alright. So I do think the softs are they're too hot at this point. Should have tried a medium run. I wonder what the mediums would be like. If it's still a bit too cold. Just under-driven that, nice. And there's quality prep. Okay. Awkward time now, because I can't really... These are scuffed now. I was going to see how long it would take for the mediums to heat up really quickly. 6, 7 tenths, exactly. Because the air temp, I think, in the lobby is about 30 degrees as well, so I do wonder... And get killed by it, yeah. Well, if I could stop getting taken out by other people, it would be a really good start. That would be nice. Yeah, you're racing as well, Dion, right? Jonas is AFK but not registered. F. Curtin, Milan, and Mo. Oh, awesome. Is Thomas not there? He said he'd race today. I don't know. I can't figure out if mediums would be good or not. Riberu, yeah. Oh my god. Right. Maybe mediums, I don't know. We'll stick to softs. Don't see him signed up. Oh, what's he doing? He said he'd race today. Alright. It's funny how Monza had more registrations. I guess it's new DLC, but... okay. Let's put this back here. Put you there. Put you there. Alright. Yeah, Dion, Mo, Kinder. Should be good. Mardokovic. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Useful setup. Open the ducts. Always open the ducts. Okay. I honestly would just appreciate it if I can just survive Turn 1. That'd be fantastic. Am I going to do next Daytona? Yes. Yeah, we'll do a couple of Daytonas to finish. Please no Colombo. It's a shame there's no Daytona special event though. That is a bit of a shame, but is what it is, I guess. Do I give Hypercar a try next race? Yes. Yes, sir. All right. The Spa special event. There is a lot of Spa special events. I guess they probably get the most numbers, to be honest. Know why they swap it? I think they're a little bit nervous to do. I think they're a bit nervous to do it because of how the 2.4 was going. I think the servers were dying, weren't they? So I think they're a little bit concerned. But I don't know if Spa would use a different server, so I don't know. Strange one. Why is there a capybara? It's just a setup cover. It's me looking at my setup, aka no idea what I'm doing. Alright. See what we can do. Bow, 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 bow. Hide the car setup, yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm not allowed to leak the setup, so unfortunately I have to cover it. I think the softs are honestly quite sensitive to scrubbing, so I'm gonna take it a bit easier on the outlet. Alright. The 36 first round of BMW. Yeah, the BMW will do low 32s, definitely. I think there's a few cars doing low 32s, it's just getting the lap to do it. The Razor Valkyrie sound is so nice. Yeah, it's not quite like how it sounds on the outside, but like the outside is. It's unreal. Like, how does it sound that good, honestly? Like the onboard's a little bit of a crime compared to what the offboard sounds, but it's not like it's not terrible. On the outside, some real here. I mean, every lap I could just get onto the banking. Hang on. So once I'm here, I'll just do this. Oh my goodness. Anyway.
Lap 134.64.
Grip's not there. Don't stop. It's like crack. The addiction's just too strong. I have to keep doing it. Do a chase cam full race? Probably could, but the chances of spinning is probably very high. Yo, what's up, Phelan? Nice seeing in the Aston. Yeah, it's cool to drive the Aston. I've not driven it before, so nice change. Oh, come on. What? I've slowed down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every race there's something happening. Come on. Ah, for fuck's sake. I only have one more lap then, basically. Oh my god, Jack, you are being such a bozo. Last thing I need is one fucking flying lap. Wanna hit a downshift? It's so good. Okay, I have one lap. Good work. Real good stuff. Love it. I'm not even going to push lap yet, really, so... Anyway, shut up. Terrible start. Oh, I'm being a bozo. I bozoed it. Yeah, I bozoed it. One run isn't enough. The optimized Daytona looks so stable. I think even for me last patch, it wasn't too bad. Like it was alright for me. You know, so it's kind of hard to say. I mean, I've not driven it at night yet, and it seems okay. It was a little bit dodgy in the race, like a little bit scary with its like stutters, but they were very tiny. They weren't too bad. Yeah, a little bit of frame drops. Yeah, a little bit. All right.
132.92.
Good lap from Mr. Veckham. So a point 3 or point 4 is definitely where the Aston sits. That's a very good lap. But yeah. Shame we couldn't have another crack at it, but I'll take P4, I guess. Where's Mo? Mo, what you doing? We're up there, we're up there. You hear the tent screeching away, yeah. Not ideal. But yeah, for some reason, like, this patch in general has actually been really good for me. Like, I'm streaming to 2 platforms. I've got Go Fast running, another app for the chat and stuff, and I'm doing Daytona at night. And it's honestly like, I've even got my, because I think you guys can see the Steam overlay, right? FPS 142 and stuff. I think that takes frames away as well. I keep forgetting to disable it, but it's generally all right. What hypercars do I enjoy the most so far and why? My favorite car is a 963. I've only driven the 963 and the Valk though, so it's kind of hard to give a true comparison. I do like the Valkyrie though. Valkyrie's a bit more challenging, but I think the Porsche, it's kind of safe to drive. It sounds really good, so
Teams and
yeah.
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
But I don't know. I've not driven all the hypercars properly, but I'd honestly probably say Porsche would still be my favorite, if I'm completely honest with you. You don't need to mess with the battery either. Exactly. It was 37. How many laps was it? I think it was like, I thought it was 30 something, or am I making that up? $248. We'll just leave it here. Hope that's okay. I forgot what we did last race. I hate the spotter date. That's Spotter, it's the race director.
Formation lap has started.
26. Alright. Has a 963 been murdered? I don't know. I think people have seen the bop and have shied away from it. I don't think it's too bad still. I could try it again. Maybe not today. I think we'll stick to the Valk. Stick to the Valkyrie. This last week's Gold Daytona and the weekly was happening on both, up after 60, 50, 60. 50, up to 70 FPS from T2, crazy. I've got your settings, to be honest, I might share my settings in the Discord, because for some reason my game's running great compared to other patches. Like, most of the time I've streamed, like up to this point, like 90 or so %, I've always had like this slight stuttering going on. But now it's like, it's good, the game runs fine. I run medium textures and I think medium shadows. Which, as you can see, looks fine. So Right, here we go. No more tires in the banking yet, thank you.
Green flag, green flag.
BMW should get a rocket start, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get touched, I'm gonna get touched. I didn't want to get turned around, man. I did not want to get turned around. I'm so tired of getting taken out in these races, so I'm going to play it super short. Play the long game. What is everyone doing? Maybe Harold. Right, remember last race, the Toyota is an absolute weapon on a straight. I'm getting pulled away from here. What is this straight line speed? Alright. Car behind's being good. Bonk. Good start, everybody. We're all sort of... There's a bit of aggression, but there's a little bit of, like, patience. Everyone's being sensible. It's good. Leon's had a good start. That Toyota, I think, on a straight is a little bit of a war crime. But that was only one race example, but we'll see. I'm in draft. The Toyota behind's catching. It's either this car is a bit slow on the straight line or the Toyota's kind of good. Mix of both, I think.
4.58.
Oh, get off the brake! Damn it! I feel like they're a little bit... I feel like I'm having to underdrive the braking zone a bit. I feel like they're braking super early. Has Jack got enough fuel? It should be fine, yeah. I hope. We are slow on the straight, it feels like it, yeah. It does feel like it. I'm gonna let Mark go. I want to play a safe race because my brain is not in hyper mode right now. Yeah, it's weird that the Toyota's suddenly so quick in a straight line. But it might also be because I was used to the Porsche, which I think was pretty good in a straight line. But the Porsche was really good. Yeah, I'm going to let him go because he's got a bit of pace. He might be able to pass. Yes, today, Ralph. Thank you for your prime, man. Is the brake kit upgrade worth it? Yes, I would definitely get it. Man, I need to sort a braking point out for the chicane at night because I can't see the line when I'm behind people. Aston has a fixed wing, is it? You can change the wing. Wait, am I cooked on fuel? I think I am cooked on fuel. Oh no, there we go. Very good. Oh, front wing, yeah. Oh, Dion F. Did he keep out the wall? Yeah. Oh, that's one car. Where are the GTs actually? Midfield, okay. Come on guys, don't squabble too much, just let each other go. Just focus on the cars ahead, just let him go. Oh, I think Dion's gone. Love the car choice, Dave, but don't get enough love. Yeah, I just thought I'd try it. Looks like someone else's as well, and it's got pace. There's number one sign on the right fence. Yeah, I know it's around the number one, but I don't know where exactly. I think it's just before it. Yeah, I need a new braking visual because it's just... When you're following another car, the white line is just not good enough. Right. Let's see what... I'm way in suck here. Alright, it's pretty good. Oh! F! No! Big Fs. Oh, that's 2 cars. Just from being patient, they've kind of fallen off a bit. Slight to cut there. Slight to cut. Kind of might go for it, but it's just very hard to do on the outside there. Mental. Holy GT3 trainer, that was like 5 cars. 6 cars. Yo, Thomas, yes. Where are you at, man? I thought you'd be here this race. Ah. It's weird though that I need to check the race setup because it definitely understeers a bit more. It might be feel, but understeers a bit. The GT3 sprint? Ah, okay. That was fun. Yeah, it was a bit sketchy, but we made it through.
Time 136.43.
Oh, that's cost me. That's cost me, that's cost me, that's cost me. Yeah, that duo of cars cost me. I think I'm going to get chicane as well. What a lap for traffic, guys. What a lap for traffic. Turn 1, turn 4 and chicane. Oof. I think they're going to clear all 3 of them. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. That's the most insane thing I've ever seen. Wow, wow, wow. I have no words. I have no words. I have absolutely no words to that. I was the one that told that was good. You tried it first, but I said to try it, actually. Okay, the Aston sucks, Buzz. Oh, the Aston's good. Yo, Dion, unlucky, man.
5.86.
Solid start, but yeah, unlucky. Fucking worst traffic I think I might have ever had in the history of traffic. Now I'm being a bozo because I'm used to GT3s, fuck's sake. Van wall. I think they fixed the van wall, right? You can actually run the van wall. But when things go wrong at Daytona, they go mega wrong. Yeah. Well, there's wall's very close to the track everywhere, right? So it's easy to get something wrong. And then the traffic's just brutal because, like, it's so bumpy, we have to brake quite early and cautiously into some corners in the midfield, whereas they can just fly into the corner, stamp on the brake, so it's kind of hard to get a run. And then in chicane, we lose a lot of time. For prototypes, it's fucking turn, man. For prototypes, it's brutal. I would be interested to know if you could run the quali setup in the race. I feel like there's something a bit different. Like, the rotation there just isn't the same. Same as GT3 Aston's like about. It's good in quality trim, like, it's really good. Just lacking a bit of rotation, but I guess it's just safer for the race. Like, if there's one thing to note about hypercars is that they do wear their rears quite a bit, so as soon as you wear them out, the car gets sketchy, so it could be half the reason. Quando dead? Yep. Who would have thought? How does the Aston feel? Pretty good. Apart from the understeering race, the quality setup's nice.
Time 1:33.46.
I have also just gone out of GT3, so I need to, like, push this again a bit. So the road, it's weird that it can have a lot of rotation or too much. Like, you can have good rotation or too much. Like, turn 4, you could really get it to rotate, but it can snap just a little bit. Like that. Exactly like that. Weird setup. The race setup's weird, man. I don't like the race setup. What cockpit am I in? GT Omega Prime Light. You mean trying to use the Lambo? The Lambo's quick. It's just I actually did try it. I tried it offline for a bit. That's too much speed. I tried it offline, but it's way too inconsistent in the bus stop. Like, way too inconsistent. If I use P3 rear... I mean, it probably just needs adjusting corner per corner, because P3 just feels a bit dead. I'll try it here. Like, I very easily underdrive turn 4. Whoosh. Our dry conditions a bit slower than last week? Should be similar. Should be similar. Yeah, the Lambo's honestly a really good car. It's just if there was no bus stop, it'd be fine. just understeers so much more than the quality setup with it. Annoys me. And I tried P5 was good. P3 rest of the track though, I think. See, last lap underdrive, next lap overdrive. It's so hard to get that corner like bang on. Like maximum pace. Underdriven that. Skittish, probably. Probably. Right now it is anyway. And gaining, yeah, I feel like it's very similar. Shit. I didn't change my anti-roll bars. Damn it. But the temp's quite high. Hello. Alright, 33.3 from the leader, so a bit slower than him. 33.2, don't know what the BMW did.
33.53.
Alright, it just doesn't quite hook there. Alright, comes from GTs. This guy should be out of our way, I think. Yo, what's up, RBJ? Exit curb bus stops the worst nemesis. Yeah, it is in the Lambo. I think even entry was crazy. Alright. Rotation felt better there, but it was also not the best bus stop. Come on, I need these GTs, please. Please, 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 please. Please. Yes.
That time was a 1:33.47.
Really looking forward to having a race view, but every time one of us just dies, real. I'll be doing the next one, Dion, so I think Thomas is too. Should be good. GT bus stop. GT bus stop incoming. Yeah. You got work at 6 my time? F. I'll be on tomorrow though. prefer the LMP2 to those. I've been trying to experiment with the hypers so much. Yeah, so I kind of prefer the hypers. I've tried LMP2 a little bit.
Day 133.97.
There's something weird with the LMP2 tire. It gives up very easily. I see a second GT, but you'll be okay, I think. Yeah. It's actually going to work in our favor a bit for once. I set my pedals up? Not yet.
Lap 133.60.
Fucking, I don't even know how that's happened, to be honest. I'm braking at the exact same fucking point. Fuck's sake, man. I think I just let the brake go too much. For fuck's sake. Ah! Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. I think I was at peak brake pressure for too long or something. I was at a high brake pressure for too long, so it just locked the wrist, because it doesn't really... Oh yeah, look. Now I've got GTs into the bus stop. It's always a domino effect. It's always a domino effect. Make one mistake, get more. Unlucky. Yeah, I didn't really expect that. That was super... Honestly, super weird. I don't really know what to say about that. It's got no battery, so don't worry about that. Tion, you jinxed me. This fast hyper's got on pace. Skins. I appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't have a battery. It's the same as the Glick. It's kind of non-hybrid. Oh well, we'll go again. Car! Stop being a car! Okay. Alright, well obviously it just gets sketchy in the race then, it's kind of like the Ferrari. What's up, Boris? Yeah, unlucky. How go the races? Ups and downs. The first hyper race was mental. Taken out, suspension damage twice, found the podium.
Time 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55. 133.55.
to be fair, this setup is definitely built for the wear, but it's getting a bit more sketchy now. So annoying. No gig over the bump in turn one with the Valkyrie, it snaps, never rotates. Yeah, I was a bit far out wide, but fine for at the end of the day. I get used to it. We'll do another race. Probably overdriving it a little bit as well, because I'm underdriving it a bit and it's a bit better. What happened? I was like 3 wide into turn 1, just rear just snapped. Probably overcut the braking, yeah, that's what I said. It's always, I think that the general thing is with turn 1, it's just petrifying being on the outside, because there's a GT on the inside and a hyper on the inside. So I'm like focusing on my braking, but also focusing on the other cars. And I obviously just wasn't focusing on my braking enough, and just got killed. Well, killed myself. Oh, he lost a lot of time there. Oh, it's a really good lap. F. Trust me, Jack. Try the Toyota. I'm gonna stick with the Valk for now. It's really hard to jump between cars, especially at top pace. He's getting really unlucky with GTs, to be honest. Like, pretty unlucky. Do the BMW. Terrible. I thought her all washed. I thought it was cool, to be fair. Oh! What am I doing? I just touched the wall. Kinder has a drive-through? F? F's in the chat for Kinder? P3, let's go! Yes.
Lap 133.28.
Pace alone. Pace alone. Oh, consistency's been pretty good the last handful of laps. That's good. Copy my strat from MONZA. Yeah. You obviously didn't watch what position I finished in, because it definitely isn't the quicker way to do things. It's so pretty at night. Yeah, it's great. It's just a sick, like, the grandstands look amazing. It's really cool.
Time 133.22.
I try Genesis or Alpine? Not yet. I think I'm going to stick with the Valken, the 963 probably. It's not quite like GT3s, like you can't just get into different cars and, well, I can't, and try and drive at a top pace. I'd love to try other cars, but I want to compete with the fast hypercar guys, so I need to stay in one car. Lack of rain does that. For your sake, don't try the LP. Looks cool though. You got taken out by Colombo, lap 2? Classic. Classic Colombo. It seems a little easier than Daytona last week. Yeah. A little bit. What the fuck are you doing? Sorry.
Lap 133.60.
Yeah. A little bit frustrated with unpredictable GTs. Whoever made the Colombo beam is Pete. I think Logie made. Did Logie or Chris make that? Oh, what am I doing? Those are inputs. Those are inputs. What I do like about Hypercar though is that people can. Oh my god, rip traffic. You can definitely be quick over a lap, but to be quick over a race is a different story. which is really cool to be honest, because it mixes up the races and makes them mental. Very easy to make mistakes. The car changes a lot. It's tricky with traffic. It's yeah. Not anymore, yeah. If he got held in traffic, I would have, but doesn't matter. I'll take it. P3. Spin to P3. GG's, Mr. Fefe. GG's. Yeah, no one's really in the Porsche anymore. I might have to try the Porsche tomorrow, maybe. Decent race, good job. Yeah, well, to be fair, 2 races today, both podiums, so the consistency is, without rain, is better. What happened to Dion? So the start was pretty good, to be honest. The start was fine. Nothing really happened at the start. Slow stakes have a monster in your hands. I have one here, but it's empty, so you could be right. Yo, Ref, possible to see the pit exit of Kinder? The pit exit when he had his, what, after his drive-through or what? I guess so. Have you tried the Ferrari? Is it beginner friendly? I tried it last week and it was quick. It's a very quick car, but it's definitely kind of death. So this scared the shit out of me, right? Because I was like, here we go again. 3 wide into turn 1. If you get touched here a little bit, you die. So Dion's on the outside, so I'm concerned about him. Because if I carry enough speed, I'll be able to get ahead of him. But I had to worry about the guy on the inside. Fortunately, this guy is a fairly, pretty experienced hypercar driver, so he could slow it down enough. It's very, it's just so close. You could argue actually that I've probably not really actually given enough space. But the problem is, if I go out too far, I'm going to hit Dion. So it was a real needle situation. So it was good driving by everybody there. Yeah, Spiffiest boat. That's good. That's cool, man. There's been a lot of unpredictable GTs, and I was just like, it just shocked me. I was like, whoa. So good, man. Kinder with his drive-through. Yo, just saw your website, Jack Megatani. Thanks, Abby. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Alright, well, it's fine so far. Did he bin it? What? That is BMW things right there. BMW things. Yeah, I think he touched 100% braking. So, very easy to lock the tires up when you do that. How the hyper's going? Good. They're really tricky, but as long as everyone else around me is playing somewhat safe, it's alright. It's good there, man. Cold brakes too, yeah. These past 2 weeks I've become more hyper curious. They're so much fun, man, honestly. I want to see what happened to Dion, because Dion got wiped out here. This new replay system is so good because you can very, very visibly see what stuff happened. Let's see what happened to Dion. Okay. 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 Oh wait, I was behind this. I think he went deep into hit this hairpin actually. Slight touch. Yeah, it's racing wheel to wheel and hypers is really difficult because the cars seem to have drastically different braking properties. Like the braking properties between these two cars is massive. One can brake a bit earlier than the other, a bit later than the other. One's a bit less sketchy on the brakes. Like it's a really weird dynamic. So when you're this close, it's just you kind of have to just underdrive it. Like Dion did nothing wrong there. I guess he came. Yeah, it's on this guy because you're behind. Like you need to be like. What breaks later actually? Does the LMH? Trying to think. I think they break at the same point actually, but yeah, it's unlucky. You survived though. I thought you didn't hit the wall. Then what happened? Yeah, but Peugeot's good for beginners. Yeah. Can you watch Clumbo lap 2 instant? Okay. Next lap where you died. Oh my god, Dion. That's it, mate, you're having the worst luck. The worst luck. Yeah. Again, like... You could argue it's a little bit early, but you are on the inside. I don't know if you... He's not even began braking yet. I'm pretty sure the braking point is... Oh, it's gone. Yeah, unlucky man. The BM brakes late. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's the problem. Like when you're racing wheel to wheel, you just have to be so careful of other stuff. All right, let me sign up for the next one. 25 minutes. I'll go back and watch the replay quickly, then do a bit of practice. E-racing graph. Do I see Gregor's shield? We have. Cool. Mr. Gregor. Aston's cooking. Still a lot of Porsches, to be fair. Right, let me go back to... Is what it is. Yeah, it's unlucky, man. It just... I think, like... It's weird, because in GTs, like, the braking differences aren't massive. Like, the biggest braking difference is the McLaren compared to everything else. But everything else, the braking is kind of similar. It just seems like it's very easy to bump the other car here, because cars brake at different points, and if you're off the line, you have to brake a bit earlier because it's easy to lock up and stuff. Like, it's tricky. Yo, what's up, Kobe? Kobe. Lap 2 Colombo, that's what I was going to watch. What's Colombo been up to? What has Colombo been up? What? A little bit of moving on the braking. Oh! No. To be fair, it's quite easy to bump out and do this. Full throttle. Full throttle. Full throttle. Full throttle. Now, still full throttle. So he's full throttle the whole way. Small lift. Full throttle, full throttle, full throttle, full throttle. Naughty. That's kind of naughty in my books. That's... I know it is a bit bouncy on this, but your natural reaction would be to lift, right? When that happens, it is sketchy. So I don't know if he was just focusing on driving the car. That could have happened. I don't know. Classic Mo, yeah. Rip the caddy. F. Unlucky, man. That lift is just TC kicking in. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no real lift. All right. So Gregor's doing this. That's cool. Should see Thomas in here as well. That's me with my silver rating because I'm what? I'm absolutely cooked. All right. When you lift in the Ferrari, you're dead. True. He was. It's such a. It's a savage bump. He's probably just trying to hold on to the car. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go practice for a bit. People can drive, but don't know how to race. True. Does seem that sometimes in hypers it's a bit sketchy. It's a bit sketchy, man. Han Yayovsky? Okay. I actually wonder if mediums is better. I kind of want to try mediums. Just for a quick run here. Yo, yup. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Actually, before I do that, I wanted to check. I wanted to just compare the race setup quickly because it was quite a bit different, to be honest. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Would you change that? Thing is, the pace was good. I think the pace, it was good towards the end, which is where it can get sketchy. So I think I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. I'd rather survive. Without tire warmer, it is slower than medium tire. That's what I think. I do think that, but I'm going to try a quick run though. Just do one quick run. Because the soft by the last lap is like 75 degrees or so. So I don't know if it just... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Let me try one quick run because I'm curious. Weird looking and sounding Isotta. I would like to try the Isotta at some point, but if I just jump into the Isotta, I'm going to die. Cold tires in the medium as well. You can really feel the difference in grip. Oh, that's like an old 2007 F1 livery. That's cool. Oh, the Nick Heidfeld and Kubica days? Based. Need to practice chicane full field. True, true, true. I'll do a quick medium run. A soft run and maybe a race fuel run. In fact, for Daytona, you can even run the soft with tire warmers, the same pace as no warmer. That's weird because I've tried the tire warmers offline and I definitely had more pace without the tire warmers. Oh no, he's dead. But that could just be me. But yeah, the soft probably is better, but just want to try this quick. Is Daytona more stable? It's been... The Daytona was great for me last patch, so it's kind of hard to say. But yeah, I think for most people it's better. 75 for soft tires, fine, yeah. And then the brake market, yes, thank you, Summon. Someone always has the wise things to say that I forget about. Definitely gonna take a bit longer to warm up. What brake bus am I running? 50. Well, 5049. Don't forget by the time I get there. I actually kind of did. I just need to figure out. I think it literally is right below the one. I think it's as the one goes over the top of the car. Just before. Any advice for driving GTs at the MON this week? Softs, mediums? I think mediums is always best in GTs, I think. I might be wrong. Depends on the temperatures.
That time was a 1:34.76.
Yo, Dario! Dario, you crazy man. Thank you for your raid again. I really appreciate it. That's twice you've done that. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. This isn't a Lamborghini. This is the Valkyrie. Even better. Thank you, Dario, man. I appreciate you. You absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always practice quality, not the race. Honestly, what Virus says, it's so important. Honestly,
Time 1:33.37.
my race pace is fine. Like, I was a little bit slower than Becken on average, I think, but plus quality pace is kind of how you learn the limits a bit. So I'm trying to get a feeling for the limits again. These do definitely feel slower though. Temperature's not quite there, but the general... I can't think of the word. Abrasion, the general abrasion is a lot less aggressive. V12 enjoy, yeah. Chat instead of music, EV choice to rate. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. 32.5 in the drive. That's very good, man. Which car is that in? I got one more lap. Yeah, I would definitely... I think you're right. The softs are better. Like, I'm way off. Like, the softs are doing 32s pretty quickly.
Lap 1:33.10.
F. That's actually a good first sector, though. Oh, that's a shame. I think it's the softs are better. You probably could do a medium lap, but the thing is that the softs you could definitely do two really fast laps, whereas the mediums is one flying lap. And I think the softs overall are still quicker anyway. Alright. Ferrari, yeah, it's good. Snooze Fest car? When I tried it was death. Seems to be setup dependent. I found out I can only drive the Porsche around here. The Peugeot's fairly chill on the brakes as well. If that's what you're struggling with when trying other cars. If I was to recommend two sort of more beginner cars, I'd choose for someone like a 963 and Peugeot. And to be honest, I haven't driven the Toyota, but I think that's not too bad on the brakes. A bit more snappy there. Can't drive any car and they just get shit. They're definitely they're definitely tricky. Oh my god, told you. What the f... Hold your fucking brakes, man. Hold the fucking brakes. Hold the brakes. Unbelievable. Camera settings, FOV 36 and the seat positions there on the right. Am I gonna drive Toyota tomorrow? Unlikely. It's quite difficult to get, not difficult, but it takes me a while to get up to pace, so I can't just switch cars. Look every 2 seconds carnage happens. You need to watch the whole time, Virus. You need to be watching with your eyes, just like this. You need to be my angel, just watching everything. Clearly on me, because I crashed into him, yeah. Well, it looked like he was going to go left, and then he switched right. Quality scenes. Jesus. Had a bunch of tire squirrel, yeah, they lock up quite easily in the cold. I'm hoping we have a clean run there. You just heard hold your brakes. Classic. Any wins today? No. 3 podiums and it should have been all podiums today, but I did something weird at MONZA. opening LMU for the first time in 2 weeks. Yo. Get into Valkyrie and go straight to Daytona, Hangman. Best combo. Ah, this should be a clean run. Oh, medium grip? What? Why is it medium grip?
Time 1:33.73.
How's the Valkyrie? Yeah, really good. I like it. Quite tricky on the brakes sometimes, but yeah, it's a nice car to be honest. Sounds great, looks great. Make it set.
Time 1:32.73.
Underdrove it. Overdrove it. Overdrove it. So, like, the window of getting the braking right is just so stupid. Yo, Penno, what's up, man? Hope you're good. Wind the boat, is it good? Yeah, it's not too bad. You can do a 0.4. I've done a 0.4, someone's done a 0.4. It's a quick car. It's just nailing it can be difficult. It's very easy to underdrive the braking zone or overshoot it, basically. Sauce for the race? No, mediums. Definitely mediums. Have I driven the 499? Yeah, I drove it last week. It was really good in quali. In the wet, it was a bit of a death trap. But yeah, I like the 499 to be honest.
Time 1:37.63.
Too much speed. Way too much speed. This guy was in the wall, but that's just excuses at that point. Showsack, I did the lap on my second flying lap, I think, so it's got more time in it. Just need more. You stop under driving because there's also a lot of time just having low fuel in the last lap as well. It's like a 10th. So, well, I've done a 5.4 last sector, so it's probably only a half a 10th max. And then there's a 10th everywhere else. 10th sector 1, 10th sector 2. But I haven't been able to put together the last lap yet. Last couple of laps. More on 10th. Yeah, I know. My best sector 1's like a 24.00. Sector 2 was like a 40.9 something. And then best sector 3s are 27.47. Just easy to overdrive it, like into here. Breaking a straight line as much as possible. And it's so weird because in that moment it feels like you're going to go too deep, so you start turning. But if you keep the wheel straight long enough, it really slows the car down. I know it sounds so stupid, but it doesn't feel like you're going to make the corner. If you just trust the car and do the braking in a straight line, it really slows it down and you can get it into the corner. What time did I do in the 499? 32.6, I think. So I'm watching you. I think you're not going to make the call and you do, yeah. There's probably a better way of doing it, but oh, I'm going to get traffic here, aren't I? I'm going to get traffic. So I just underdriven that a bunch as well. So I braked a lot. I braked a lot earlier there, but then I'm too early for the corner. You here for the next one? Nice. Good luck, man. This goes 26 laps. I can't remember if it's 26 or 27. So that's a low sector one, but obviously have a bit less fuel now. That's too early, way too early. Super annoying. What do I want to check? The fuel I think is like, I need to remember this because I want to actually get the fuel right. It's 3.5. I think the ratio is like 1.03 as well. That is 98.4. What? Right. So you didn't practice not to complain about the understeer? Oh, I just wanted to get the quality locked in. Boeing needs less, probably. So what was it? 3.57. So Thomas is in here, Raf is in here, Quinton has been decent at times, Petri I think, Alex is in here. Cool. To be honest, this can just stay as it is. Just change it for the race. I thought Gregor was doing it. Oh yeah. backed out, I guess. Unless he hasn't joined yet. Maybe he's not joined. There's only... Wait, there's 21 hypercars. Is that a full grid? 38, yeah. Where's Gregor? Where is Mr. Gregor? Don't see him. That's a shame. He's in Split 2. What's happened to his rank? Why is he in Split 2? Someone that's in BS Plus should not be in Split 2. I don't know what he's up to. Hope Pauser isn't that bad. I think it's okay, I think it's still alright. We lost a lot of DI recently. How much though? Because holy shit. Split 2 is... Like the lowest rated hypercar is... S2. Like, what? Oh my god, look at the wheels. It's like they've got like covers on them. Unless that's by design before they do a lap. I don't know. Good luck, Edgy. Good luck. Alright. I had 2 podiums today, can we get more? Alright, I'm gonna look after the softs again, because... Oh, it is medium grip. I don't know why it's medium grip for some reason. Someone's gone 2 softs and 2 mediums. Interesting. All right. Yeah, what's up, Reese? Checking the Aston, oh holy lords, yeah. It's a good car though, to be honest. But I've only driven the Porsche so far, like at Monza about a month ago. And I drove the Porsche a bit last week. And I thought I'd try this today. It's not too bad, it's alright. It's a bit of a diva on the brakes sometimes, but it's good. Don't want to push the tires too much just yet. Next lap. Yeah, good man. Hope you're good. Yo, Sharo, what's up? Good evening, sir. Hope you are. I just try and lock in a good quality here. Next lap we'll push. Your driver mains that car? Yeah, it used to be the meta car, I think, before the tyre change. It was very good, and it sort of dropped off for a bit. This is the first race I've seen where it's kind of come back to the front, so it's good to see it.
Lap 133.54.
Nice grip. Why choose a Valkyrie over Caddy BMW FFA? 12 cylinders. I don't know, just decided. No reason. No real reason. Just didn't see it at all last week, so thought why not. I've not actually driven it yet. My first races with it were this week. Well, was today, so... I haven't driven this or the... Like, even in practice, I hadn't even driven the Valkyrie, so I wanted to try it. The sounds, yeah, exactly. The oh, holy sound. Alright, 2 laps, here we go. Crazy, thanks for following.
That time was a 132.84.
No, too much speed again. Come on, man. GG, I guess. Yeah. You're carrying too much speed. Next lap. Next lap. Basically, turn 1, you can gain so much time if you just get the speed right, get the front end in. It just hooks itself around turn 1, but yeah, easy to overdrive it, as you say. Yo, Anderson, what's up, man? I'm good. How are you? So we're about last week, and it met Barry at the bus stop. Sounds suboptimal. Alright. One more lap. Come on, stop being a bozo.
Time 133.15.
No, the front didn't hook. The front didn't hook. Ah, time wasted. Oh my god, this is so frustrating, man. Really frustrating. Turn 1 was good, turn 4 just couldn't get the front end in, and then just next hairpin it just, the brakes were just, couldn't get it slowed down enough. I feel like I just underdrove that. Really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. Whatever. So we need 27 times 5.7, 96 liters. Twice with 32.5. Yeah, look at my first sector. It's just... Even just nice, this first sector alone would have just been fine. Just, yeah, I couldn't get the front in. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, same here, Thomas. It's really weird, like, if it's such a, like, compared to the Porsche, like, when you're trying to get, like, peak time out of it, you either underdrive the corner, or you push it too much, and then the front locks. Like, if you get the rotation, like, bang on it, it flies, but it's just... I'm missing skill issue, basically. It's got so much time in it, it's just, yeah. Oh, the race pace is alright, so... Porsche's still good, yeah, but I think Porsche's definitely up there. Yeah, it's what it is. I was scared to lock up into turn 1, yeah. That's what I mean, though. As soon as you have that, like, mentality of, I'm going to underdrive this a bit, you just lose all the time. Because if you lock up, you don't even make the corner. So it's like a... It's a very, like small window. Need more skill. How do I buy skill? I would like to know, please. Thomas, is it 26 laps or 27? Because I think... Yeah, I put 96 in. I'm gonna put 97. Alright.
Formation lap has started.
26? Ah, sorry. I'll be a couple kilos over, but... Yeah, let's just have a clean race. Thank you, Lo. For 27, you need average pace of 128. Yeah, quite a bit faster then. No weaving. Warm tires on backing for extra speed. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Thank you, DivDob. You're the rat livery? Which is... What's rat? The green thing? Oh yeah, I see it. Good luck, good luck. Then out. Yeah, I'm waiting. Not yet. Now we can, I think. A bit more flat. Alright. Good luck. Alright, let's go. Time to cook. Oh.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. Oh my god. Woo. Thank you, Kagan. We survived. That's a bit sketchy. Very sketchy. Balls. You guys are a something joke. Massive crash somewhere? No DTs, please. Yeah, copy. Oh, big fight behind. Now it's high grip. Oh, Porsche's dead. F. You need headlights so you can follow the glow in the dark car. Yeah, true. Very green.
That time was a 1:34.08.
If it isn't Jack that gets killed lap one, I'll be at least one of his viewers. Yeah, sorry guys. It's just the bird and I carrot. How's the FPS? Not too bad. Yo, Ace! You haven't seen any races in Hyper? I've had the pleasure of crashing all week in them. Yeah, the FPS is fine. It's not too bad. 142 here with the grandstand.
That time was a 1:33.67.
Whoa. Slightly too deep there. Terrible that. Oh, Jack, come on, stop overdriving. Very important you get into a rhythm in this car. Can I pass a boom derby? It's trying to look at. Not yet. It's a bit too quick. Very similar pace to be fair, but yeah. So many crashes and spins missed. Yeah, it's been an interesting week for sure. In-game box just like real life, never everything until BMW's the best. It's hard to know what's the best, really. BMW's definitely up there.
Lap 133.99.
Oh my god. BMW almost dead? Either the hypercar dailies wet? I don't think so, no. How's the fall at Monza? Weird, very weird. Very sketchy. Sketchier than it's been previously.
Lap 133.64.
I keep seeing yellow flags. Where is the yellow? There's the yellow. Hit a puncture, I guess. Are there any GT3s that are not worth the time because they are really behind? Everything's not too bad at the moment. I think everything, like, there isn't really a standout worst car at the moment. McLaren's good, BMW's good, Lexus is good. I'd say Ford is seems to be the weirdest car at the moment. Merc is quick, but it's just a bit sketch.
That time was a 133.59.
There's that over push again. So easy to do. 296. 296 was quick at Laguna. I had to have a live bop, it was so fast. That's 5/10. As that Toyota gets in draft and cooked. Ford deserves to be shit for Ford never deserves to be shit. Best car. Alright, comes the traffic. I can feel already we're gonna get on the wrong foot here. Big time. Yep, they're gonna pass. Oh no, they've got GTs as well, okay. Ah, this is sketchy. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. Worst corner because I go to the inside to outside like that. And Toyota gains 4/10, just like that. Yep, GG. How has Thomas gained 2 seconds? Holy fuck. I saw your crash. I saw you sideways in that corner back there, actually. Unlucky. Happens. Yo, Pops, what's up? They're not been too bad. I did give myself a drive-through earlier, but it's alright.
Time was a 1:35.33.
How is the Toyota there straight away? Alright. Did the Aston get good after the bop? Yeah, it lost 10 kilos, so it definitely brought it a bit closer for sure. I don't think it's quickest, but it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. It's good though, yeah. Oh, massive cut behind. I think it's already decent last week. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I think a lot of the setup shot laps were just sort of like, just quickly done to just get them done. We've not really seen anybody sweat anything yet.
1:34.28.
Unbelievable. Yeah, it's good. Ferrari's quick, BMW's quick, Valkyrie's quick. I think Porsche's still alright. But Hypercar last night, surprised I didn't crash lock up instant lap 1, but did lap 2. Nice. Yeah, you just have to be super mindful to downshifts, don't brake too hard in some corners and cars. I've forgotten to change my anti-roll bar because I can't do two things at once. But yeah. Once you get used to them, they're good. I do like them. Thomas has paid off the GTs, I swear. Yeah, it's, he did gain a lot of time. But it kind of ebbs and flows, like maybe he'll get unlucky the next pass. Or you can just get unlucky the entire race and it absolutely screws you.
34.11.
How have I underdriven it that time? But any other time, I just miss. Go on. Yellow flag somewhere? Oh, behind. You once said, yeah, the Ferrari is very quick. Oh, fuck off. Ferrari's quick. Need some setup sauce. The race we got hit behind you to see when you were thinking Aston will tend to be in a good car. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first race I've seen where it's quick for a long time. Because it used to be a very OP on the old time model. But since then it's kind of got nuked a little bit. Such a shitter of a corner, it really is. You can over rotate or you can just go through like a bus basically. How'd you handle about the rotation the Ferrari has? If I'm honest, if you're talking about the Go setup, I'll try a different setup. The Go setup is crazy. I've tried a couple different setups and the Go is too much, way too much. How's Daytona feeling in the night? Yeah, it's not too bad. I've had, with traffic, I have no stutters or anything, so it's alright. If I can just do turn one like that every time, I'll actually be happy. A bit awkward. Need the drop, man. Oh, you tried the safe one? Oh, I've not tried the spa setup. But yeah, a Ferrari is one of the more harder cars, I'd say. I tried Porsche or Peugeot. One or two. Part of this hypercar. The bad boys. Ugh. You talking about Ferrari? Oh. Because I was talking about the 499 when you asked, so I thought you meant the Ferrari. I thought you meant the hypercar. Come on, top speed gods.
Lap 133.17.
Oh, I did the H acceleration. That's the problem there, it brings the Toyota into it.
Time 134.28.
Shit. The brakes. Yep. GG. I tried braking, so it was the exact same scenario as last lap. I thought, let's just try braking a little bit later, so I just kind of half blocked the apex. Locks tires. Fucking mental. The window is just insane. Yeah, that was always gonna happen, like... Around the outside is just fucking impossible, and then the inside is just... Yeah, it's hard to pass here. Really hard to pass. Yeah, clean battle though. Really nice racing for sure. But the acceleration on an LMDH is hard to compete with. Plus, he has like the inside line, etc. And... It's honestly really hard to pass here.
That time was a 134.82.
I'll let Mardokovic have like an attempt maybe. I won't attack him for a little bit, see if he can have a go. Oh my. That was a weird decision making. Ah, this isn't... Shame. I definitely have pace to be in P3 and clear, but... Ah. And I get the GT3 just to rub it in my face. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, don't worry about me, guys. I'll sit back here. Don't worry. I'll lose 1.5 seconds, whatever it was. Don't worry. Unbelievable. GT and 10-1 as well, I'll take it, yeah. Better than smack in the mouth for Christmas, I guess.
That time was
Uh,
8.14.
Absolute cinema, not. About 2.4 seconds in a lap. Insane. Like, I now have to hope that he gets it. That they get it. Otherwise, you're just out of it. Meanwhile, you can still get it. And then be, what, 5 seconds back? Next level. So unlucky with the GTs, it does feel like it. I feel like it's very easy to be victim mentality with GTs, but it does feel like it. Like Thomas is now 8 seconds. I don't think he's had GTs once. Shaka. That's boost the cuts. Oh, I just followed the Toyota because he cut as well, so I just thought bollocks. Yeah, let's see. They've not had GTs in the last stop yet, so see what happens next pass. Although, is that all the passes? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, GG. I think there's one at the end. Maybe? No, maybe there isn't. I don't know. I think that's it. I think we've just been destroyed, basically. Multi-class racing for you. Not much you can do. What? What's? What? Fat limits? No. I don't know. Big track limits? Yeah, maybe he was close. I'm so lost, he says. What happened? Yes, he's got a GT! Yes! Finally! Never mind, you cut on exit. That's twice in a row he's cut there. That's twice in a row he's gone to the left side of the barrier. Just big track limits. The time's going up though. It was 4 seconds, now 5.5. Unless you had a GT maybe.
Lap 1:33.40.
Usually track limits is cleared pretty quickly by then. He was off throttle for a long time. What happened to my car? Yeah. He's had some weird... I don't know what he's had, but he's had something weird. Turn, you bastard. Thanks. Wasn't there 6 track limits? Yeah. Still... Oh no, it's always... No, 6 was last week. Because the race was slightly longer. Ah. What? Did it... How did it even register? I mean, I know I lost a bit of time, I guess. In fact, I've lost a shitload of time, but still, it would still at least show. Pencil.
Time 1:33.47.
I would like to not turn, yeah, exactly. G to confirm, enjoy my band, yeah. Avoid my track with that hack. I swear I saw a GT. I guess not. Got track limits for less. So weird. It's so you basically just have to underdrive the chicane. Oh, 32.7 from the BM, that's quick. That's quick, man. That car is quick.
Lap 1:33.06.
Ah. I need to get, if I can just get lucky with one chicane. So far it's 2-1 on dodgy traffic. Excuse me, sorry. GT's into turn 1, I think. For both cars, if it's just one, there's a plug just here, I'm going to press it. Alright, see you later, boys. See you later, boys. Yeah, see you later. Thank you for the stream, I'll catch you guys later.
That time was a 1:33.13.
What a load of fucking bullshit. What a load of bullshit. Fixed tense. That's what you call BS. Oh no. I see a chicane moment. I see a chicane moment. I can see it. I can see that green car ahead of the other green car. Oh my god. Are you fucking for real? I may as well just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just sit really slow. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just... That's... I don't even know what to say to that, to be honest. I don't know what to say to that. 35-2. 2 seconds. It's all about traffic here. Nothing else matters. The fastest GT is the hyper, true. I wonder if there's some sort of math you can work out based on your average lap time, where the GTs end up over a period, and their average lap time, and where the traffic would be at a certain point. There probably is. It's probably a little bit inconsistent. But it's all a domino effect, because I got caught in turn 1, which then got me caught in this chicane, basically. So what could I have done to get caught into turn 1? Not had traffic earlier, or... I don't think I've made any massive mistakes, so... There's nothing you can really do. It's just, it's luck of the draw. That's why a track like this, you want longer races, because it should somewhat even out, but the fact that he's had turn 1 twice, and 2 more chicanes without traffic compared to me, it's, yeah, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It giveth, and it giveth some more. Fucking mental. Oh, he's cleared that Lambo as well. Just perfectly around the outside, Bosch. I don't think I've had traffic this bad yet. Cut the chicane. Doesn't matter, it is what it is. I hate to say it, but I see another chicane. I see another chicane. Oh my god. I think he's got one though. Has he got our car ahead of him? No, he's gonna clear him. He's gonna clear him. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I watching? That is the biggest load of horseshit I've ever seen. Unbelievable. That is the luckiest guy I've seen with traffic, I think. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm not pissed, by the way. It's actually just, it's like funny. I can't... What the fuck? Wait, did I say GG? GG.
crazy. He did it twice in a row. Yeah, I saw. Only got one GT in the bus stop. Yo, Quantum, dude, your traffic was insane, man. Insane. Yeah, good racing though. Yeah, when I went to overtake you, I thought I'd brake a little bit later to try and get it on the apex, but I just snatched the brake and went straight on, basically. But good racing, man. It was a good battle. Some GG through some heaven. Yeah, crazy, but good racing, man. It was really nice to battle you. It was good fun. I'm gobsmacked at the traffic. I cannot believe how insane that was. What happened to Alex here? Oh, it was here. So he doesn't cut. Car felt different compared to practice? Yeah. Dennis has bopped it without us though. Oh, listen to that. I got to play that again. Yeah, what the hell happened to Alex here though? He's just off throttle. Nothing. Wait, he's full throttle here. Oh, I guess he's in low revs. Yeah, weird. Equipment maybe? Yeah, maybe. What? Yeah. Unlucky. GG's though. A race without incidents. I'll take it, to be honest. I won't, to be honest, I'd rather a spin than that traffic though. Holy fucking... Absolute insane. Yeah, good racing though. It was really nice racing. You're using P2 ARB? What? P3 I found better in the end. P4 was okay at the start, but yeah. Cool to see some Astons up there again though. Half a tenth. Thomas, get wrecked. Get wrecked in sector 3. Just get wrecked. Ignore this and this. These don't count, but get wrecked. Rear pad disconnected. Strange. Put the first half into his steering wheel. Yeah, Hypercar's like an easy man. Play AK. There's man. Good on the 32.8, yeah. Yeah, it's quick, it's just holy shit the traffic. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna end it there. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, GG's today. It was fun in the Valkyrie. I've not touched the Valkyrie for a long time. So well, I say long time, ever. So yeah, GG's. Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.